think I got everything. Sound looks good. Got the video up. Lurking in channels. I think I've done all the things. Hi, Elder. I'm here, but not. What does that actually mean? That's still loading. Hi, Smile. Hello, hello. Hi, Leon. Hi, Ron. Ronmu, I saw your hunter rank yesterday. I didn't realize you were that fucking, like, high up. You're in the 500s, bro. Pink glaze. Yeah. Walking Dead hug. Yep, that's Chow Guard. Look at those chubby chows in the back. Oh, thank you, Arrow. Nodders. Grab air. Okay, I'm here now. Hi, Pink Glaze. Yeah, been playing too much, but I don't mind. I mean, if you're having fun with it, that's not too much. Well, okay, that could be too. You're like literally dropping responsibilities and obligations, and not keeping up with real life stuff. That would be too much. Hi, Trogdor. Sorry, my father left me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I forgot to set an alarm. Did you like right on time? I'm not sending the GIF. It's porn. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. I feel like that's a conversation that I'm only seeing a portion of. Oh no, he is dead. Don't worry, I know CPR. Oh, let's start stretching. It was in Discord? Gotcha. You look general, you'll understand. I saw that there were messages there, and I was like, I'm running late. I need to get in VR and not go through Discord stuff. Jesus Christ! Is that a whole ass dick? Oh no, that's a shark. Okay. Oh, you need a version? I've seen that. That GIF, I have literally only seen like porn versions of it. I've literally, well, okay, I saw clips of it on YouTube. Like, I saw the video, it's like the 3 girls from Demon Hunter K-pop being absolute goofballs. I saw that video on YouTube. And so I was like, okay, I know what this is from. ProZD did a voice in this. Yippee. And then I've seen like 10 porn videos of that where instead of a sushi roll, it's a dick, and she's, you know, going along it with her nose. So that's why you ghosted me? Yeah. Hold on. What did you send me? I think I saw yours, and I might have just been bad and didn't respond to it, Trogdor. He will be freed soon. I didn't know how to respond to this. And I was technically with Shocky at the time and, like, trying to find news stories. And I was like, there's fucking nothing to talk about today! Everybody just wants to talk about the Epstein files! We're going to talk about it a little bit, but it was hard to find news stories today. Don't worry, Elder. I've seen many lewd versions of that GIF. No, it's not a dick, but I have one that's a dick. Talk about Gigax anime he's making in Isekai. We already talked about it. We can talk about it again. I haven't seen the Trash Taste episode about it, so I feel like I need to see that first before I really go into it. I just saw a video of BB Nose. Deep throat sushi. Good lord. My father left me. I'm sorry to hear that, Leon. We did one of each. We did one of each. Back to stretching. This song is so fun. I love this song. Morning Pink Glaze. Hi, Gana. Ankle lifts. I was hanging out with Shockrail this morning. So I was on VR chat, but I was in desktop mode. I was in the little pancake avatar. She buried me in bricks. We were in the monument map, and she buried me in bricks. See, this song is a nice loop, unlike the other maps you pick. Oh my. Hi, Cairo. I can't really make the maps myself, Trogdor. You know, I get what I get. Get buried in brick, sucker. Deserved. Cute. Morning, Cairo. Good morning. I played Monster Hunter a little bit with Cairo yesterday. And, Cairo did two really funny things that he won't want me to talk about, but I'm gonna fucking talk about. My mistake. What distracts you the most? I wouldn't say there's stuff that really necessarily distracts me, but if I have something to do, I'm the type of person who, unless it's something that comes easily to me, if I hit a wall, if I hit a part that I'm struggling with, hi Wrath, hi Logitech, it becomes very easy for me to be distracted by anything. Hi Kodiak. And so like, avatar work. I need to do avatar work today. I actually was ready to do it yesterday, but Oku was playing Mecha Break with a lot of people, and I didn't want to be like, Oku, stop playing with all your friends and help me with my avatar stuff. And so I kind of just hung out in the call and did other things. If there's something that's like I need to be doing, but I don't fully understand how to do it, anything distracts me. As for what actually distracts me the most, YouTube. Hi, Archangel. Morning again, and hey, I'm just hating on the map music, not your picks. Frogdor, that is not how you worded it, you fucker. Dedge, what is that emote? What is that emote from Cairo? Keep talking. Wait, did I see... Hi, Grianne. I did see. Voicemail, only two. Voicemail does not distract me. I don't have a sense of smell, so, like, I literally don't even notice it. Distract him by calling him cute, howdy. Excuses. Does writing down a detailed instruction to a problem help you stick to it? Nope! Absolutely not. Hi, Senril. Writing down a game plan and instructions for what to do does absolutely nothing for me. Chat, do this. What helps me? Honestly, having somebody looking over me. Oh, whoa, you have anosmia? I don't even know what that is. If I have a problem, it's very difficult for me to actually, like, no sense of smell. Sort of. I probably don't have, like, full anosmia, but I have a very weak sense of smell. The way I describe it, Leon, is imagine your senses as stat points. And the average person invests 5 stat points into every sense. So your sense of taste is 5, your sense of smell is 5. For me, it's like I took all the points from my smell and I moved them over here into my taste. So my sense of smell is a 1 of 5. Like, I just go through life not smelling things. It's only until I smell something really, really strong that I smell stuff. At which point, because I'm so used to not smelling things, that whatever I'm smelling, whether it's good or bad, is nauseating to me. The two things I can consistently smell are poop and coffee. And both of them literally make my head spin. So, like, I'll go upstairs, and my dad's making coffee, and I'm, like, covering my mouth in my shirt. I'm just like, oh god, I need to get out of this kitchen as fast as possible. Even though it's fucking coffee. And everybody's like, wow, I love the smell of coffee. I'm sitting there just like, I'm gonna throw up if I stay in this room. Poor you and can't poop. That's not what I said. Hi, Hobbit. I swear you're an enigma. Hee hee. That's not really something that's just like, oh, I know I'm weird with this. This is something that's like, I can't do anything about this, right? I smell coffee, I want to throw up. And that's just the way it is. Hi, Global. Hi, Pink Griffith, Iron Main, Berserker, Empreg, Crimbo Barbie. You've been watching Berserk. Griffith and Iron Maiden, Berserker. The Berserker is the goat cultist demon, right? Griffith is the femboy that's apparently really, really bad. And Iron Maiden, I think, is just something from Berserk. My sense of taste It's been dulling in recent years, so it's not that bad. But my sense of taste, like, as a child was like, I can taste the difference in 1% milk from Safeway and Rayleigh's. I can taste the different distinctions in brands of their exact same products. My sense of taste was very over-heightened, which, you know, hi, Oni. Like, on one hand, it was like, oh, cool, you can tell the distinctions between these things. On the other hand, it was like, you put your salsa into, or you put your chips into medium salsa. You are now dying. And it's like, this fucking stinks, bro. Normal people's taste bud, do dull or just die off over time? Better people usually don't like sweets. Yeah. And, you know, I've been getting that too. It's just, as a kid, like when I was 10 years old, everything was overwhelming. Spice was overwhelming. Temperature was overwhelming. Just like flavor. Yuli, did Global DM you on Discord? No, of course they fucking didn't DM me on Discord. Yulin wants someone behind him at all time. Hang on. I don't even remember what I said to warrant that. I miss Smile! Before I go to bed, I have to let you know something important. You gay? Okay, good night. I'm sorry if I missed you, Smile. Good night. Sleep well. You need to be observed. Yeah. Yulin wants someone behind him at all times. That's interesting. Smell stat dump. So you value people that know things a lot higher than those that are funny? I don't remember what I said to warrant that conversation, but not necessarily no. I don't necessarily need somebody that is knowledgeable. Hi, Dark Lord. I don't need somebody that's knowledgeable on a thing to, like, help me. Like, if I'm doing avatar work, somebody that's knowledgeable and knows all the avatar stuff would be very helpful. But if somebody was just there that was like, stop procrastinating, that actually helps me a lot as well. I feel like I shouldn't have said that. Now a lot of you are going to be like, I'll do it. I'll stop procrastinating. I was like, fuck. We're at lunges. I just yapped for 10 minutes. Or Yulin can't poop. I swear you're an enigma. Yulin, what does the sign on an out-of-business brothel say? Closed? I don't know. Saying it's dark in here, or it's quiet, is normal. But saying I can't smell anything in here is unhinged. I knew a person with full anosmia, cannot smell at all. I can smell. It's almost like there's just a threshold. I just don't smell anything until I get something really strong, and then I smell it too much, and it's overwhelming, and I want to fucking throw up. He may be on the spectrum. We like to hang out with him. Okay, alright. Hi, Global. Peak. It's normal for people's taste buds to die off over time. Yuli, Global DM you on Discord. I need a femboy. You gotta pay, buddy, why? Femboy aren't free. Name by calling him cute. That also includes people that know how to motivate. I already do that, Lamau. You're hands down the cutest femboy I've ever seen. Now hang on. Now you're just trying to play the field. I bet you say that to all the femboys, Dark Lord. Hurry up, Pink Lace. Beat it, we're closed. Okay, alright. I get it. As being knowledgeable? Yeah, I could agree with that. Stop putting it off. So you're saying you want to be kept on a short leash so you don't wander off? No, I'm not saying that. God. Yeah, I saw last night. You said you were going to do Ava work, and then I saw you on WoW. I was on WoW while he was doing that, and I was kind of just like, I'll just wait around. Like when Mecha Break ends, hi Ellie. You know, I'll mention it to him. But they went from Mecha Break to Peak, and I was just like, it's just not gonna happen tonight. We honestly, like, it was Sunday night, and like we would have had an hour because I don't remember when we finished, but it was getting very late for Oku. They're East Coast, and you know, today's a Monday. Oh, me angry. What's up, gangsters? Accessory? Which one do you want, Ellie? Yolanda is addicted. Dude, I kind of am. My Demon Hunter is just fun. And there's the event going on that gets you all the shares. Like, I got the Krog from Underrot. You guys don't understand. I've been trying to get this thing for like 3 years. And it's a weekly lockout. Because it's from a mythic dungeon and not a heroic one. You can't farm it every day. You have to do it once a week. And I got it. I was like, fuck yeah. Now I only need one more BFA dungeon mount. I have the raptor. I have the Krog. I need the bird. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Greetings, Nokotan. Elon doesn't like leashes, unfortunately. No, we're not saying that. We're not saying I don't like leashes. You're in my top 25 femboys for sure, so how's Speed Freaks? I have not played it yet. Then I showed up and Yuli played Monty with me. Yeah, so Oku was playing Mecha Break. And then he was playing Peak. And then Kyra was like, can you play Monster Hunter with me? And I thought about being like, no, I need to do Avatar stuff. And I was just like, I'd like to do Monster Hunter with you. Yeah, let's go. Addicted to Demon Hunter of all things. Dealer's Choice. Oh, I love Dealer's Choice. Thank you, Ellie. Hi, Devil Gated. We did our lunges. We're at hamstrings. God, I hate Haxie's schedule. I want her back. I like it when she's here and I can give her head pats for this. Typical bunny? What do you mean? Addicted to Demon Hunter of all things. Dude, the Demon Hunter's fun. I've simplified it into 3 phases. Phase 1, my blade dance is up, I press blade dance. Phase 2, I have capped, whatever the resource is, hatred or whatever, because it's an edgy-ass Demon Hunter. And I use, Fellblade, not Fellblade, I use, I don't know, they're little spinny, like their main dump attack. Phase 3, neither of the first 2 conditions are met, and I just mash 4 buttons at once. Fellblade, Throglaive, Sigil Flame, and Immolation Aura. And all these have long cooldowns, and I just keep them on cooldown. It's easy, it's simple, it's something that even I can do. I don't need the 1-button mode, and I'm doing kind of decent DPS. I'm doing like 1,000,000 DPS at a 620 item level. If I had like a 640 or 650 item level, I'd be doing like 3 to 3.5 million. Which is like, whoa. Butter chicken finished? Hell yeah. Bunny, you mean handlebars. Real, but no. Needs to be horns because they hard. You can grab soft things and use them as handlebars. You just can't pull too hard. What do these numbers mean? DPS. So in WoW, I don't know if you run any add-ons, Gana, but the main DPS meter that everybody runs is called Details. Hi, Joe. Just grow your hair out more for grip. Yeah, I know. Okay. If you're doing like 3 million DPS, that's considered like this DPS is pumping, they're doing good. Maybe not like the most amazing ever, but 3 million is solid. You're lucky what I tried to type didn't register. But you get to the point where the numbers mean nothing. I feel like the numbers always mean something, right? If you're in a fucking raid or a dungeon, and you see somebody doing like 1 million at max level or like 500,000, you better be like, this guy better be in shit gear. This guy better not be geared, because if he's geared and doing that low, that's a little crazy. I miss vanilla numbers. They are getting ready for a stat squish soon. With people hitting for like in the millions. Where 100 was big DPS. Dude, if you did 300 DPS back in Classic, you were like max geared. You were fucking cracked out of your mind. So what's today's plan for Mr. Procrastinator? Today's plan is we are going to start... Well, no. We're going to walk. We're going to take a nap. And then we are going to bring back the Grand Return Xenoblade Chronicles. I'll be playing that with Kyra later today. After that, I might just say fuck trying to get Oku's attention and just say, Cairo, you help me. I'll say, Cairo, help me set up Unity. Cairo, help me set up Uma. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It can feel difficult to get Oku's attention, but Cairo's easy. Cairo is just like, you know, zero resistance. So when you get to millions, it's like 1987589 verse 2. Yeah. Put him to work. See? Exactly. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. You saying I'm easy? I'm not saying you're easy. I'm saying you're like asking for it. Yeah. Not saying you're hard. They're the same number, but at least I ignore everything past the first 2 digits. Yeah. And it gets to a point where, like, when numbers are that high, the best thing to do is just run a mod that abbreviates them. That way you start dealing with, like, 1.2M, 3.3M, and it's like, okay, this is so much more meaningful and less bloat. Yulin, you can't victim blame. Teehee. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're at toe touches. Like 500,000 is a massive DPS increase, but it's not visible. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Good wild 10 DPS. When you're doing 200 is massive. What did we? Cammy stretch. That's what I'm at. The other day, I had to do Cammy stretch backwards because Wolfie was here, and it felt so wrong. It like felt everything in my life was falling apart just because I was doing it the opposite direction. Hey Techno. Morning, Lynn. Oh my god, it's Kirby time. How are you, Mr. Yulin? I'm good. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Today we're gonna be playing Xenoblade, so I'm excited for that. Have you seen my spelling? You know, I've been seeing Uma race clips, and I unironically think Elite should play the game just so he can shoutcast all the races. Fuck, you're right, Trog. You know what the problem is, Trogdor? Elite just doesn't like being told what to do. He's worse than me. And, like, I have to, like, literally just, like, fucking pin him down and be like, play this game, you'll like it. And he'd be like, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. And I'll be like, have I ever given you a wrong suggestion? No, you make some pretty good suggestions. Literally the last 7 games you suggested were good. And I'm like, great, so do this one. And he'll be like, I don't know, Joe. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm gonna stab this guy. I think you're 100% right, though. I think he would love Uma. Yulin pinning someone down, good one. Think of it figuratively. Think it like cornering someone at a party where like you've got them in the kitchen and you're like, all right, I'm going to talk to you about this. And they're like, oh shit, I'm stuck here. They should just go full idle game and start using exponential notation. Doesn't like doing it backwards. Wait, what? Oh yeah, with Cammy stretch. Morning, Lynn. Oh my god, it's Kirby time. Devil, they should just go full. When did the Kawaii Desu horse game become viral? When it went global. It's been Japan exclusive for like 2 or 3 years now, and it just came out global. You suggest WoW, it's always wrong? That's not true. I have very rarely suggested WoW. In fact, most of the time when people are like, I want to play WoW, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why? No. Don't. I will say, People will probably enjoy playing WoW if they don't have a motherfucker in their ear telling them they're gonna hate WoW. Like, if you just play it and, like, run around in retail, you'll probably have fun. But you're not gonna find me going around telling, like, you should try WoW. Maybe it was some of my friends that I like raiding with that I'm trying to get them back into WoW, but... Is there a line? You're pining people down. Anna, 3 years. I must state for the record that I don't want to fuck the anime horse girls. What? Why not? What's wrong with you? I techno retail. Trapped by the femboy with the niche hobbies. Didn't want to talk your ear off, Dizzy. Hey, Elin, how did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? I don't know. Weak mental. He forgot to wrap his Whopper. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's do our cami stretch. My back feels bad today. It felt great the last 2 days. Ugh. Strong mental. It's okay to say that I'm getting someone back into WoW, but when it's a silly substance, then it's bad. Horse girl cute. Oh my god, he's throwing it back. Meh. I think the horse girls are cute. There's not really one that I'm like, this is the best horse girl. This is the one that I stand. Use a massage gun? I do, motherfucker! I use it almost daily! It doesn't just magically fix everything, it just makes it better. It helps a lot. Meet a Trogdor. That's Meet a Trogdor today. Ugh. I like the horse with a gun. Isn't there like 2 of them? Isn't there the Taiki Shuttle who has a gun on one of her outfits? And then there's also like the pilot one? Use the massage gun, TM. There's a few I want to stand. I can't pull any of them, so it doesn't matter yet. If I go and boop Yulin when he's bent over, do you think he will fall over? No. Always mad at me, Ecom. This is why I'm not keen on playing, to be honest. You'll get them eventually. You can either wail, or you can just play free and you'll get them eventually. I lied. I'm starting a harem with every horse girl in the game that I definitely know by name. I'd play for the next support card that's coming out. Lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had several people yelling at me to save currency and pull the card. Is still meta in the JP servers 3 years later? Oh. You'll know I have sad news. Today may be the last of my Streakland. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully you're going on a fun trip. I'm not playing another subscription-based game again after dealing with FF. Are you talking about WoW? I want to play horse game, but I wish you could just buy the horse you want straight up. Yeah, but I want the specific horse girl. Why play if I don't have that girl? To build up your cards and whatever, and your power level for when you do have her. There's no trip. I'm training the new manager tomorrow. Ah. Sneak off and watch. I don't play subscription-based games. Please play a free-to-play game and swipes 100 a month. God. Wait a sec. The horse game is a fucking gacha game? Hell no, I'm good. It is a gacha game. It is one of the best gacha games with like really good rates, and it doesn't have FOMO banners. There's like a stigma against gacha games. People like think gacha games are unplayable as a free-to-play player and that you have to spend money on them. You really don't. Like, you can just play the game and do dailies and like literally just play the game and you will unlock the stuff to get stuff for free. Like watching Euland without the Euland. Yeah, but that requires playing without specific horse girl. Buy Games is the best gacha company, hands down. All you need to do is open the stream on your phone for a bit to keep the streak. If there are no gacha haters, then I'm dead. They don't have hot chicks, though, in the horse game? They do! Huh? They literally do. They don't have like Gooner hot chicks, but I'd say they're still pretty cute and hot. I played Dragalia for 3 years every day. Spent maybe 50-ish bucks on the game. Everything I wanted. They cute and that's better. I played PSO2 NGS for 3 years. I have like 1,700 hours in the game. I spent $15 on it. And that was me buying premium the very first month it came out. After that, I said, nope, this game is not worth premium, and I'm not putting money into it. I just did dailies on and off for like 3 years. The last year I played, I was very consistent with it. I probably got 350 days of dailies in that 365. Anytime a banner came out, I had the money to get what I wanted. That's a totally fine way to play a gacha game. You literally just don't have to spend money on it. Okay, but my dented head likes characters like UMP45 from Girls Frontline or Suzuki from Kankole. They don't have that. That's fine. This stream, a gacha game. Gotta pay to make this guy to moan in his walks. God. Will you get a rare moan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elon Gacha be like out of incline. Only when he's on the roller. I'm never gonna live that down. You guys are fucking spreading the fucking Yuli Yuli clip. God. I'm like showing up to people's streams and they're like quoting it now. I'm like, fuck. God. Hard regret bringing that back. LOL. Will he finish before the hour? I'm gonna finish before the hour. We're like halfway through our squats, only at 9:30. We're actually making good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spread? Why'd you do it in the first place? I figured there was already a clip of it. You guys are gonna like go nuts with it. No, I wouldn't do that. Good lord. Now, why are you mad about getting attention? Maybe it's not the attention I want. Totally only told like 2 people. Who is it? Oni was here when we were talking about it. He was streaming yesterday and he's like, Eto, look at this clip of Euland. It's them being cringe, but it's unironically cute. And I'm like, no! Why Neapolitan femboy though? Didn't we explain this already, mistake? Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate. It's literally the pink, white, and brown colors. Not gonna lie, I don't know who I told. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was going fast for that one, so I did the last second really long. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't understand. That's like an ice cream flavored brand thing? Yes. Neapolitan ice cream is when you put 3 flavors together. Strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Imagine a bowl with 3 scoops of ice cream, 1 of each of those flavors. You get the 3 colors, which is very much like these colors. If you Google Neapolitan ice cream, you will see those 3 colors. Okay, I'm getting smarter every day. Elon Dynaman jiggle physics on your knees. See, this is why you're weird, Techno. This is why I say you're fucking weird. Jiggle physics? On my knees? Those don't even jiggle naturally. Thighs? Those can jiggle. Tummy? That jiggles. The knee is fucking bone, buddy. It doesn't jiggle. I'm gonna shit on your ankles. I'm gonna shit on your weird ass taste for jiggle knees. That's one of the weirdest things I've ever fucking heard, dude. You're crazy. You're weird. You're weird. You freak? You fucking freak, you! Euland is Neapolitan. I'm based. You're fucking weird. That you deserve the attention. Ugh. So at least you out yourself for fast counting now. I definitely was like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fucking fast. Oh. It's terrible, would not recommend. Is it? I feel like it's all flavors I would like. I wouldn't want to mix them. You wouldn't want to fucking stir it up into one thing. I don't like ice creams. Those Neapolitan. No, strawberry and chocolate are bad. That's a crazy take. And mixing flavors is icky. Chocolate is a bad flavor is a crazy take. Give you a jizzle physics on his flappy arms. We need a little bit of jizzle physics here. We need a lot of jizzle physics. Jiggle physics here. Maybe some here, but listen, I guess I'll pay taxes for my little Yuli champ biscuit, honey butter baby boyfriend femboy. Okay, little Yuli champ, I get the reference. Biscuit, honey butter. I guess you're just saying something tasty and sweet, sure. Baby boyfriend. Huh? Goddamn, what is in the water today? You're in need on polluting. Straight chocolate is bad. Fight me. You're crazy. Straight chocolate's my favorite flavor. Flappy arms. I mean flappy arms. They're not flappy at all. I don't remember what we did yesterday. We did plank or ab roller. I think we did planks yesterday. No, or we did planks with Wolfie. So did I do planks 2 days in a row, or was beach day 3 days ago? You did plank, I remember? Okay. Oh, my fucking camera. My, blows way up there on the doodad. Okay. This here. Move that there. I could never forget. Do that pose again? Oh, I missed it. Fight me. It's bad. I like gay chocolate. It's too strong. Cookies and cream are good. You planked. You did plank. I remember. Hazelnut good. I can never forget chocolate bad. Mint, do that pose again. I don't like mint unless it's on lamb. 1. 2. Mint on meat. 3. 4. 5. Mint sauce, ew. Anna, I'm not saying your sense of taste is bad. I'll say my sense of taste is bad. I will say your sense of taste is very unorthodox. I don't think you can judge chocolate ice cream. Mint sauce, but specifically mint jelly. Still can't believe it. All those chicken wing flavors, and you pick honey barbecue. Frogdor, what on earth had you surprised by that? It was a level of spiciness. You think I'm gonna pick anything but that? I reserve my food takes. 6. I'll come over there in some amount of time and bully you. 7. Don't bully me, I'll come. Shout out to Oathmeal. 8. I love sharing my food takes. Steak is dog shit. That's crazy. What? The streamer Oathmeal has a shirt that says, "Don't bully me, I'll come." And if I remember correctly, one of their mods made it for them. Their mod like gave them the texture for the shirt and they added it. And they were like, "This shirt's bullying. This shirt's crazy. I can't believe I'm actually wearing this." And then their mod joined them. And they were wearing a shirt that said, like, "I'm gonna bully him till he comes." And it was like, what? Fake isn't worth the hype. I like that shirt. Okay. Hi, Kimmy. Okay. Okay. 9. 10. That's surely something you would never wear. You saying this is definitely not asking our opinions on the subject. I would not wear that shirt because I feel like it's someone else's thing. To me, that's a like, oh, that's funny, but it's theirs. 11. It's already on the way to your house. Can you tell Kimmy? I said they are cool beans. Oh, I almost fell with that one. 12. Hey, you. God. You want a hot take about food? I'll give you one. I feel like you've already belted out 2 or 3 hot takes, Ganna. Ellie's gonna visit when she's doing her cross-country trip, and she's gonna be like, Eland, I got you a shirt. It's gonna say, don't bully me, I'll come. And I put it on, and then like when my head pops through the shirt hole, she's going to have taken off her like jacket, and she's gonna be wearing a shirt that says like whatever the other one was. I'm gonna bully you till you come. Bet Ganna doesn't even like HSP. How many squats can you do? I don't know. I feel like I could do 200 or 300 pretty easily. Not long squats, but just quick squats. I don't like to do a lot of squats in the day because I don't want to ruin my legs for the walk. I didn't like microwave food because I could taste the microwave. It's a fucking meat box. The meat in a box. Either way you're going to? Going to what? Under thighs, damn. Odge. Ab roller's hard, guy. 13. My controversial food take is just, I'm vegan. Yes, I do like meat boxes. 14. 15. Respectable. I could never be vegan. My nickname at home is Chicken for a reason. 16. Cause you're scared? Yeah. 17. I just hear a frat boy talking about veganism and going like, I could never be vegan. I eat way too much pussy. And I'm just like, God, I could just hear the idiot frat boy voice saying that. Alright, so only way to become vegan is if I live with someone who is. And it's just easier to diet around that pussy is vegan. Dad, is he crying? I was laughing to myself and consented. I don't think that's how it works, Ellie. You okay there? I don't mind vegans as long as they aren't painful about it. Kinda telling on himself. Dad, is he twerking? What is wrong with you? 18. 19. 20. You can't be a vegan. You're a professional glizzy goblin. The crux of veganism is consent, in my opinion. Quick, someone land or you while he's doing that. You're the only one here, Kimmy. Where am I? Where am I in my room? When I cook, it's vegan because I cannot be trusted to heal things that spoil them out. Is cannibalism vegan with consent? Yes, noted. I don't know if that's how veganism works. Then again, he's the vegan, not me. Anytime you're less tired, maybe it's working with you? I think I just got more sleep than I have the past 2 weeks. I went to bed at like 2 and woke up at 7. I got a decent nap yesterday, so... I don't think I just have sleep in me. Walking through the fringes. It'll be Final Fantasy today to start. Love you, Kirby. But it's time for you to take a break. Let's start walking. He actually slept. Okay. We're walking. You don't need to know I got you. Armin Muse, vegan champion. Maybe you just got cock in you. Huh? Does Yulin be reasonable? Blue Twitch comes later. You ever just think of the worst segue possible? Slash grabs tail while you're distracted? No, I need that. Oh boy, walking time. Speaking of conking me, let's talk about Throne. That treadmill needs some lube. It sounds like rock grinding against ground meme. Oh, I'm aware, Ellie. I know. I'm getting real close to just buying a new treadmill. Oh, fuck. Hi, Measter. Thank you for the 12 months. God, were you fucking waiting for that? We just started. I thought I was gonna have a nice, easy day. Thank you, Measter. I love you. Mwah. Okay. Time to suffer today. Also, this video is crazy quiet. I don't hear anything, so this has got to be turned up. That should be better. 12 incline. Oh, God. 45 minutes. I mean, you could be plugged up 12 inches in for a 10K walk. You wouldn't even know. Literally, all my segues are terrible. That's the guy that trolled Cannibal Forums, wanting to find someone who consented to being eaten and actually found a guy. But speaking of you and what you put inside, you Throne? You enjoyed the 12 yesterday? You'll enjoy the 12 today. Ugh. Hi, non-dairy. Non-dairy saucer. Rise, femboy, rise. This guy single-handedly funding all the femboy moans. Matthews has done an fucking incredible amount for the channel. Like, I'd still be streaming if Matthews wasn't here without all the financial support. The dude literally pays my rent. Hi, Noodles. Morning nudes. Okay. Throne. A leg compression massager. So these are like, they look like knee socks, but they're massage things. You just used to take 12 everyday notes. What the fuck? Give? They looked interesting. I don't know. I feel like I don't need them because I don't need stuff for my legs. It's all in my hips and waist. That's where all of my problems are. My waist and my lower back. Good puppy girl. Just kidding, just kidding. There was a t-shirt that says, it's the SpongeBob guy and it's Fred my leg. It's literally just the guy from SpongeBob that screams my leg. That's the shirt. I leave for 2 minutes and we're at 12 incline, what the heck? You need thigh highs. I do have quite a few pairs of thigh highs. I don't really have nice thigh highs. I have a lot of like Amazon basic bitch thigh highs. Childbearing hip sealant. Oh, I wish. Noodles, hi Noodles, comfy. Hi Techno. I got a car seat suggested in Throne. But it's not just like car seat, it's like a doll car seat for dolls that are 10 to 17 inches tall. I imagine this was suggested when I was in the mini avatar. You fucks. But Yulin, you are an Amazon Basic bitch. You know, I can't deny that with all my outfits. You need nice thigh highs. Real Yuli size? No! Canon Yulin size? It's not! Fuck you guys. I'm getting a drink. If you aren't short, then why are you so short? Look, I'm short. I'm not 17 inches short. I mean, I dig Amazon Basic socks. What I have a problem with, Noodles, is the length. A lot of thigh highs are like literally barely over my knee. And I'm like, I want them like all the way up on the thigh. You okay, midget? Okay, alright. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Okay, this next throne suggestion. This is actually really cool. I could see myself getting this as a present for like my dad on Christmas or something. But it is a chess set with shot glasses. So like, you fill 40 shot glasses with whatever drink you want. And there's like, on your side, there's 10 pawns. There's 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops, king and queen. What about tights though? Chess set with shot glasses? Is it 2008 again? I've never seen this before. I still think it's fucking cool. So like knee high at best? Yeah. They like thigh high for Asians. But I have literally Amazon Basic ankle socks. What about tights though? Oh boy, redneck chess. Yeah! Seen them constantly in the naughties. I don't know. I'd be like, oh, I know a lot of people that would like that. Some mail order catalog type shit, for sure. Hi, Rivo. I'd be losing that chess on purpose. Tights, fishnets. I do have pantyhose. I do have fishnets. Okay, so when I wore the bunny outfit, I was like, this is missing something. I feel like bunny outfit really needs tights with it. So I got pantyhose. The pantyhose I got though was like thicker at the waist. But because of the way the bunny outfit goes, you know, the bunny outfit goes over your hips, it looked really bad. The pantyhose just like changes color. So I was like, man, this is awful. So I haven't worn the pantyhose with anything. I then got fishnets to go with the bunny outfit and took pictures of that. I have not taken a video. It's on my list of to do. Hi, Kyle. Hot take, fishnets are mid? I'm gonna be honest, Noodles. I also kind of find them mid. Like, they're kind of fun and they have their place, but I'm not, like, super into them. I am into them in Naruto. So, like, when I see Anko, and she just has the fishnet shirt and, like, fucking nothing other than the trench coat, I'm like, holy shit, alright, that's hot. But, like, fishnets on their own, I'm like, I can take or leave. Fishnets are fun to wear. They are. I overslept. Most of them are thick at the waist, so they last longer. Because that's the part that needs the most support and has the most wear. Yeah, I figured. There was a video, but someone deleted it. The video was bad. Fishnets under thigh highs? Damn. No. That sounds awful. Like, if someone I like says they like fishnets, yeah, I'll wear them. Also, Anko, Yuli, my boy. I hate the character's story. She's such a fucking, like, nothing character. But my god. I love her, she's so pretty. Well, I think it's cute. Hold on, wait. You'd wear fishnets and then thigh highs over those. So like thigh highs go up over the knees and then the thigh has fishnets? To me, that seems like too much. To me, that seems like 2 pairs of underwear. That's like, what? If you like it, hell yeah. I would see that and be like, this isn't practical at all. Where were we? Someone suggested the axolotl lamp. It's a little squishy looking axolotl that lights up like a nightlight. Pantyhose, fishnets, knee socks? Well, where? I see. I would take thigh highs over all 3 of those. I would put fishnets and pantyhose equal. Knee socks is at the bottom. I agree with that. I don't really care for knee socks. Cute is cute, though. The next thrown suggestion. Anything that causes thigh pudge is chef's kiss. A pasta drying rack. What kind of fucking degenerate bullshit? A pasta drying rack? This is fucking insane. Who the absolute fuck is gonna sit there and pull out each individual strand of pasta to hang it on a drying rack? This is insane. This is genuinely unhinged. The thought of like picking out each piece of pasta. The Italians, no, they'd crucify you. Me? You dry it after you make it? I would assume you boil it 10 minutes like you normally make pasta. And then you hang it up on a drying rack. Like fresh made pasta? That's just crazy to me though. To pick out 100 strands of pasta and drape them over this rack? That's insane. If you'll never make it as good as store-bought. I see. It wouldn't matter if it was like from scratch or if it was from you bought the box and just boiled that. Like you mix the flour and then make it into pasta, dry it, and then you cook it? No. Hi, Choco Fits. I think this drying rack is for, you boil it, and then you dry it on the rack. You forgot my 4 years in culinary? You say I forgot like I ever knew you had 4 years in culinary. You can cook? Yes. I'm not mad at you, Noodles. I'm definitely not mad. I love you. But it is the smallest pet peeve of mine. When somebody's like, you forget this fact, and I'm like, this is new information. What do you mean I forgot? I don't like being told I forgot. He's actually mad. I'm not actually mad. Fuck you. Alright, you know what? I'm actually mad at you, Kyle. Because you said he's actually mad, I'm genuinely mad at you. You need to go in timeout. I have said it before. I don't doubt that you've said it before. Have I been there? Have I been able to completely... I'm not actually mad at you, Kyle. Bye-bye. I'm not mad at you. Really mad. Hi, Kyle. Yes, bye-bye. You will be missed. You might have been busy, though. Where is Icy for timeout? Icy works a standard 9-to-5 job. They can't really be here on weekdays. I have a curse Gana. If I mod somebody, their life goes through drastic changes. I modded Lost One. He disappeared. I modded Den. Well, her life is just constantly changing and her schedule is volatile. I modded Icy Fire. They got a new job and can't be here anymore. Don't mod me. I've heard. Hi.
Hi.
Alright, Den. I've not seen them in ages, kind of missed them. I was messaging them yesterday. So actually, Gana, when I was sharing with you the swimsuit pictures, the place I went to look for them was my DMs with Den. So I literally just sent her, boop. And she was like, huh? And I was like, I just need my DMs with you to be recent. Hi, hi. Kinda miss them. All I did was try to seduce you, and look what happened. Fuck Den. Fuck Den! She doesn't stream! Swim what? Swimsuit. Strongdoor, I have 2 swimsuits. I can't show one of them on stream. And so, I was showing Gana the other swimsuit. He says swimsuit, but there wasn't much suit in the swim. Is that Cookie? Nope, that's Nomasu. DMs. DMs? Send me a reminder, Trogdor. I'll send it to you. Well, what I should do is take pictures with it. The pictures I did take, I was in desktop. So while the outfit looks great, I'm literally just standing there desktop pose, stiff as a board. You know, Masu is a furry sometimes. I need to take pics. I've been fucking lazy lately. I don't think about taking pics too much, because I'm not like trying to grow Twitter or anything like that. But I like having stuff to show people. I really need to do avatar stuff. Yuli stiff again already. New Masu, that hair is fire. At what time in the morning? Throw them on blue at least. Oh, I could be doing that. I need to get good at pics. That's what I really need to do. I need to have like little picture dates with Hobbit and Micaiah and Lugs. And be like, I need good pictures. Tell me what I should be doing. Teach me the camera things. And they're gonna be like, okay, do this, use this setting, use this. Now open up Photoshop and I'll be like, oh, I'm dying! Hi, Haxie. I was talking about you earlier, Haxie. I find it weird when people sell nudes of avatars. Like on blue sites for money. Hello? Why? What did I do? Oh no? I'll tell you exactly what you fucking did, Haxie. I'll tell you exactly what you did. You were cute, and I miss you, and I do my hamstring stretch, and you weren't there, and my hand felt empty. I love you, Haxie. No! Snack time, happy 1 a.m., good meowing. Actually, what is your opinion on fishnets? Are they required for bunsuits? God, no. But they probably like them. Princess Pat. I need to use Photoshop Hello. I just find worlds with good lighting and do poses. I use references a lot for poses. Comics, manga, and pose repositories help a lot. Shut the fuck up, Yuli. Okay. Okay, cute but cringe. I feel so bad. Haxie, no! You don't need to feel bad about that. Hi, Favilini. Well, hello. Fishnets are meh? Full stocking / tights or thigh highs over fishnets? So is that everything on Throne? What do you mean was that everything on Throne? Huh? You'll never send me cute pictures? Matthews, the reason I don't send people cute pictures anymore is because I'm too much of a whore and there's too many people. I will send cute pictures to people within like the very specific situation of Gana being like, I want to see naked cuddles. Okay, here's what naked cuddles were like. Wow, that's great. I also want to see, I really like your swimsuit. Which swimsuit? And then I send them the degenerate swimsuit that hasn't been on Twitch. And they go, whoa! Situations like that. Big balls, Outland. Otherwise, I just try to put everything on Blue Twitch, because, I mean... Can you guys fucking imagine? I take, like, lewd photos, and then I open up the spreadsheet, and I DM 65 people? That shit sucks! And that's what I was getting to. Same opinion, I'm
might be
never
able to help you with photos.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Lamau, big balls out, you and Horland, mm-hmm. Tee. Is that the swimsuit I've seen? You know it is. I want to take cute pictures of you. What's the problem? Non-dairy? I haven't talked to you about this, but there's this fucking lame-ass, cringe orange Dorito in the White House, and he's gutting Medicaid. I'm probably on the list. My parents have a rule that if I want to live in this house, I have to have health care. And so, if I can't have health care, well, if I have to have health care and I don't get it for free, if I have to start paying like $400 to $500 a month for it, I'd be paying like $1,000 a month to live here. And like, I'd just go find somewhere cheaper. So I've been like considering the options, right? There's 4 places that I've thought of that's like living here doesn't sound bad. And one of them, and again, I'm not saying like I'm inviting myself over, but one of them was your place, Non-Dairy. Cause like, you had the new house, I don't know how much space you have, and you were like, guys, Non-Dairy is so nice. They were like, you're coming to my house before you're homeless. So I'm like, maybe I talked to Non-Dairy about that. Living with Non-Dairy does not sound bad at all. What's from, to be fair? I said it was like my second fave outfit. Don't get Medicaid, don't gut Medicaid, got you, and I said, what the? Cringe nay, baby. Thank you, gut the rich. You're my friend, you will let me live with you? No. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just informing Non-Dairy in front of an audience like I shouldn't be that I'm thinking about this stuff and thinking about something they've said a long time ago. Here's the thing, guys. Non-Dairy doesn't have the house by themselves. It's not just their place. And even if they were just like, you know, honestly, I was just saying that in the moment, but when I really think about it, I'm very hesitant to have somebody move in like that. That's totally valid. They don't even have to say that. They could just say no. And I'm like, understandable. Just let Yulin move any face with sex. Actually, I have the space. Is this a session we can have needed? I don't have a problem with it. Kill tripping. Bodies in the basement would be a problem, though. Speaking of house hoa, is fucking my friend over on his first house buy? Oh, God. Oh, I sound super dumb. I understand the benefits of homeowners association. It's very easy to say, like, homeowners association sucks, but they do exist for a very good and desirable reason. Nobody wants the neighbor that just, like, doesn't give a shit about their house, and so it looks like a fucking trash pile, and it lowers the value of all the houses around you. Like, if you paid... Let's say you paid $100,000 for a house. You own it for 10 years, it doubles in value, it's $200,000. You get it appraised, and the appraisal goes, yeah, so this house is worth $200,000. Unfortunately, you have a neighbor across the street that is just literally using his front yard as, like, a landfill. Hi, Ink Slime. And, like, they have a business of, like, literally storing shit in their backyard, and it's very undesirable looking. So you could probably list this house for $180,000, but you're gonna have to like knock $20,000 off of the value because your neighbor just looks very undesirable. If you're in that situation, if you're like, hold on, this guy doesn't clean his yard, so my house is worth $20,000 less? Are you fucking kidding me? Boy, that's what keeps the prices down. Fire off some rounds. Well, when you're selling your house, you don't want it to be lower. This isn't like a rent situation. Hi, Senril. This is a like, I'm trying to sell my house situation. And losing $20,000 because your neighbors are messy, that's gonna make you mad. That's a lot of money. It's like half a year paycheck for some of us. And so the solution is a homeowners association that sets rules and makes it so that everybody follows the rules and you don't have that messy neighbor because they incentivize them with fines to not have a messy yard and stuff. And so your property value stays up. Well, that's what gentrification and hoes are for. Hi, Miki Len. Average femboy payment. There are benefits. Whoa, walking. Oh, don't call my junk pile of trash. 100K will get you a trash pile anymore. Nealon, we need more redeems. I'll get to them eventually. Sucks for them. I bought the house. I'm gonna do whatever I want with it. Oh wait, that's what keeps prices down. Fire off some rounds. Morning Sentinel. Wiggle, true. Got to dip, but will lurk. Okay, Nomasu. Have a good one. Boy, I love housing as a speculative financial assets. I am of the opinion that housing should be provided. Now, I don't think a full house should be provided. I think apartment complexes should be free to everybody. I need you to come here, Nomasu. Plonk. Hi. Have a good one. I think apartment complex housing should be available to everybody. And your own house, that should be a luxury. That's a dip but will lurk. Well, that's gentrification. I love housing. Yep. Yeah, but also, how much do you pay in like 5 years? You live there in the HOA fees? No, I agree. 20K. Possibly more. That was just my example. A homeowners association could save you a lot of money. Hi, Jigsaw. Thank you for the follow. But also, HOA is a pain in the ass. I think HOAs are a good thing. I genuinely do. What I think is a bad thing is the Walmart manager who worked at Walmart for 30 to 40 years was everybody's like kicking stump, who then becomes the director or president of the homeowners association and lives out his power fantasies that he never got to live out in the past 50 to 60 years of his life. And now he's just, hi Nick, incredibly obnoxious and obtuse and is like out there with a ruler measuring your grass. Your grass is over 3.5 inches long. That's a $75 fine. Get that trimmed. That guy can go fuck himself. That is what makes a homeowners association fucking pain and awful and go fuck themselves. I bought this asset and resold it at a higher price, scalping. Got this house and resold it at a higher price, smart investment. You're not wrong. Hi, hi. Oh, we have some based opinions. Elon wants us all to live rent-free, or to live free. No windowless shed? No, I don't. It's not scalping if you were the one doing it. Good news is that I wasn't dying when I woke up this morning, so that's nice. Yay! Comrade, you always has based opinions. Do you think furries have to lint roll their fursuits? Yes. I have a tail. I have a plug tail and the hair gets fucking everywhere with that. If I don't wear it more. Who is a cute redhead? That's still Kimmy. They do, yes. I think the last HOA I was a part of had some massive financial fraud. The homeowners association that my dad is a part of, they keep fighting over pickleball courts and tennis courts. My dad wants to keep some tennis ball courts. The homeowners association is like, tennis is a dead sport. Convert all tennis courts to pickleball. That's what they're fighting over. Hi, Yasu. Mind blowing that they don't use fences in NA. How are you, Kyle? Good idea, but rough in practice, true. Say the Northern Line quote. Rushed, late, and trying to choke down my top ramen in time to get out the door. You don't need a big titty goth girlfriend. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers. No, the other one, Ink Slime. You don't need a big titty goth girlfriend. What you need is free healthcare and free education. God, that was the worst Northern Line impression I've ever heard in my life. Lies. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers. Okay, okay. Mind-blowing how they don't use fences in NA. You have a tail? Is this on blue? It is very briefly on blue, yes. Tennis is a dead sport, Lamau. Who's the breedable, cute, pink hair one? What the? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Lies, love Northern Line. Or say Decroded. I haven't seen the Decroded one. We love Northern Line. Hi, Shion. Did you see that his first Imo stream was his second biggest stream ever? Yes. Briefly. Absolutely insane. Good for him. Despite being a streamer for like 15 years now. Oh well. Shion, nice emote. Shame. We're at 1.3. We love Hans. Hans. Oh yeah, so back to Throne. Pasta drying rack. Shock Doctor flavored mouth guard. Okay, so imagine a mouth guard for things like, you know, contact sports, like boxing, and it's flavored. Just a flavored mouth guard. That's what it said. It said flavored. What flavored? It said flavored. Noodles, cutie nerd. I don't know how it keeps up the flavor, but the thing said flavored. Fallout Vault Tech Radiation Away Vial Prop. So, you know the Netflix show that just came out? You could get the vial props. They seem to be out of stock now. You can't get them anymore. But, you know, that was a suggestion. Incorrect statement. Wrong. Me getting my lights knocked out with some strawberry delight on the back burner. Radiation away, motherfucker. It's rat away. Oh my god. Okay. Come out like 2 years ago. Sounds like you were naming off Amazon products. We're going over Throne suggestions. Impacts extract more of the flavor. God. That'd be funny. Just slap a bunch of words together for SEO. Yelling how much for a Tachyon cosplay? 500. $500. Inflatable sports court bounce house. This is a whole fucking basketball court as a bounce house. What? Only? Just put a tiny home on Throne, then just plonk it in someone's backyard. Radioactivity. Dispeller. You know, it's really funny, Haxie. If I wanted to buy a house, like if I had $200,000 to spend, I could probably be a homeowner. I could get a house in Louisiana, build one or bring one in. And my family's been like, if you want to live on the Louisiana property, you can. I would need to get in plumbing, electricity, and the internet. And that would be expensive. But, yeah, there's land for me if I want to use it. Oh no, he's a Nepo baby? Oh, Trogdor. I'm absolutely a Nepo baby. I come from so much privilege and just, like, generational wealth. If I had 200K, I could pay for 1/3 of a home. Walking turbo Nepo baby. Their dad was Johnny Walker.
His family has 2 houses. My dad was not born into wealth. However, he was born into opportunity. His dad paid for his college. He's inherited a lot of land. His parents worked really hard and had a lot of money by the time they passed away. He did not, like, grow up silver spoon in the mansion, whatnot. But he has had a lot of things that, you know, a lot of people his generation didn't have. He also just grew up in that generation that's like, oh, you bought a house in the 90s and you didn't sell it for 20 years? Here's $1 million, right? He absolutely had that situation going on. They live on an island. Hi, Ewan. Hi, Riddle. My slappable Neapolitan ice cream. Imagine having generational wealth like a small one, not like me. Wait, I forgot. I don't have much money. Ewan, data boy. What? I worked for 4 years. A very corporate, a very cubicle land job. And I'm very frugal, so I have a decent amount in savings. But other than that, I just have the opportunity to live very cheaply. I myself am not rolling in money. I could live like I was rolling in money for maybe half a year, and then I'm out. That's the trick. Rich people don't spend money. They do spend money. They just know how to not actually spend money. Yoland isn't worth mugging, got it. Very correct statement. Yeah, when Noodles was like, I'm not cute, incorrect statement. It's like, whatever, okay, we're not gonna spend this much time, because just too stupid. Rich people don't spend money. Here's the thing, mistake. They do and they don't. They absolutely spend money. They just know how to, like, with regards to taxes and recouping earnings, make it not spending money. For the rich, every deal of theirs is a safe deal. Gotta buy a 6th jet. They can invest in something like owning a restaurant, but they will put it so that they don't have the risk. You know the whole thing of capitalism, that you want to buy a business, you have the risk? Yeah, that's not what rich people do. They make the other people have the risk, and they themselves just get the benefits. After meeting them, can't confirm cuteness. More in, luxury brands are a scam way? Oh, dude. The stuff with Italian brands that are all just made in China, but they put on, like, the leather strap at the end. They add the zipper. But kidnapping, imagine the ransom profit. You and I don't have that much money. I have, like, a quadrillion in savings. I do not have a quadrillion in savings. It's all about life inflation. Hey, Cairo. Also the part that they can afford to buy stuff that lasts a long time, so they wind up spending less in the end. Yes, it is expensive to be poor. The example you always hear for that. Let's say you're poor, so you buy some $50 shoes, and they last you 1 year. Well, after 5 years, you've spent $500, or you spent $250 on shoes. But let's say you're rich. You buy a really nice pair of shoes, $200. Well, at the end of 5 years, you still have those really nice shoes. They're durable as fuck. They might last you 10 years. You've spent way less money on shoes because you got a good quality shoe initially. But if you're poor and can't do that initial investment, it adds up. Yes, I certainly. Unironically, would like a private jet, though I'm aware of the environmental impact of flying. Do you want a private jet, or do you want, like, a small biplane? Do you just want to fly? Or do you want the, like, I want to get around the country fast and not do the flying? I want to just, like, you know, have cocktails and a nap in the back of the jet while I'm flown around. Why not both, though? Sometimes I just tank the cost because it's worth it, but my mistake. Wait, it's all made in China? It always was. Hi, Riddle. Time to throw it into the stock market. Shoes? Yup, shoes. Ain't that the truth? I'd never have a private jet, Helly. The amount you need to pay yearly on inspections is mad. I have to buy a pair or two every year when I worked because I could only afford $40 shoes. I want a portal gun. I'll take the business class and be happy. I just hate flying with people. Or save someone to back shots in the back of the jet. Good lord. You know, that was probably someone's job. Someone's job was probably to be on someone's private jet ready for sex anytime they use the jet. That is probably like someone's job at some point in history. Be the airplane whore. Jet donation goal win. Never. God, I'd put my hand up for that so fast. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course it was. We're at 1.7. I can feel the sweat on me. Hooters had an entire airline, by the way. Granted, some airlines completely insulate you in first class. Hi, Haxie. Throwing suggestions. Inflatable sports court bounce house. Ferrero Rocher. 42 chocolates. You guys want to buy me chocolates? Aw. Ian wants to be a groupie. You know, Trogdor, there was a webcomic I used to really like. I haven't read it in a while. Because I got caught up and then I was just like, you know, checking weekly for updates. And then they were going through some stuff. But I learned about them from Ken Ashcorp. Ken Ashcorp did a song about him. The song is Suck My Rock. I forget if that was the webcomic name. Gonna be Rock Cox, isn't it? Yep. You know it. Ken Ashcorp. Oh, dude. That song, I got way into that webcomic. Why is Ferrero Rocher so expensive? They were actually really cheap, I think. These chocolates looked like really inexpensive. Yeah, you don't want to fly with all those demons, Jesus. Ken Ashcorp, I've never heard that song before, to be honest. Ken Ashcorp is my favorite musical artist. We've actually rated them once. They stream on Twitch. Making you leave big and round with chocolate. Shut the fuck up, Gyro. I love his shit. If you've listened through his library, Ganna, you've heard the song. The album art for it is Kenny, his panda girl, on her back, and a white-haired girl over her grabbing boob. The new songs aren't as good, but well, he doesn't make much music anymore. And he posts about it somewhat often. He wants to. He's just like, oh god, everybody expects me to make the best music ever. And the pressure gets to me, it kind of cripples me. The worst thing you can do is like go to his stuff and be like, when's your new music? That really gets to him. He's a sensitive being. But I love his stuff. I really like Hunter. I really like Absolute Territory. Shameless. I think that's what it's called. May I have some oats? You'll finish those chocolates in 5 minutes? Dude, I would have very little self-control with them. I like Yulin Round. No! Yulin, when is the new video? Soonish. I don't know. You would like Shameless? Oh, I would. Absolutely. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. Oh god, it's so good. I mean, the song about Take Your Meds or something was that? I really like Hold Your Hand. Just the same, the VN died. I love Ken Ashcorp. Maybe we raid him sometime soon. Maybe I see him live and we go there again. How did we get to Suck My Rock? Started listening about Absolute Territory. I heard Absolute Territory back in Legion, and I remember grinding the Broken Shore Zone rep and listening to that song on repeat 2,000 times. Like, I just put that song on YouTube, hit the loop button, And it was just that over and over. I'll grind you. What? This guy you guys talking about, the guy with glasses, is one of his videos called Wall Spin? No. I mean, their OC does have glasses sometimes, but I don't think they have a video called Wall Spin. It was a really good song. The next thing on Throne, a Rouge the Bat bathtub duck. So you know the little yellow rubber ducky for your bathtub? One of those, but it's Rouge the Bat. Okay. He's the reason I play Disgaea. Women's cute paw gloves. I already have some paw gloves. These seem more like fancy gloves and not the big, like, fuzzy ones. A bath duck big enough to place a phone tablet on it. I don't think it was big enough for a phone or tablet, but... paw gloves. P-A-W. So, like, imagine a cat outfit. And you've got, like, paw gloves. Meow, meow. Pow. Poo gloves? No. Paw gloves. Clothes. Do we have an album called Lemon Demon? If not, it okay. Riddle, I don't know who you're thinking of. That's not Ken Ashcorp. That is not them at all. Pew Pew, Americans SMH. Oh, paw gloves, nails. Okay. You guys suggested like 3 sets of anal beads. Anal beads with foxtail. Hi, Micaiah. I was talking to Micaiah about Insect Glaive yesterday. I haven't even fucking finished my Switch Axe set. And I played Insect Glaive for Zoshia to break the wings. And I was like, wait, Aerial Insect Glaive is really fucking fun. Something, use your mouth better. Notes. Anal beads with foxtail. They're just, oh, with detachable foxtail. It is fun. I have one that can move. Can't believe order online. It also does shit for damage, lol. Well, so here's the thing, Hobbit. I think in World, Aerial Kinsect was really bad. It was just terrible damage. In Rise, they actually made it viable. It didn't do the best damage, but it was viable. It was within like 20% of the most meta build. In Wilds, it honestly doesn't seem that bad. Like, you're doing a lot of hits, so it'd be decent elemental. The final hit of the aerial combo hits pretty fucking hard. And then, like, you can actually take advantage of pheromones and create dust clouds. And if you have, like, a blast Kinsect that's just creating fucking explosive clouds, like, it just feels like a second element you could be running. Aerial was meta for Physical Rise? Was it actually? I didn't know it was meta. I thought it was just viable. Everything is viable in Monster Hunter? I will not agree that everything is viable. I have seen somebody play Kinsect-less Insect Glaive, where they're just like, I don't use the bug, I just poke with the spear, and I'm sorry. That's not viable. That is doable. Your hunts are going to be 45 minutes long. I don't know if you'd have the DPS to kill, like, the super late game hunts. A foxtail? You mean for meta? Kill everything in less than 5 minutes? Most of the shit isn't viable. No, okay. Meta, I would say, like, this is the best build of this weapon. Viable, I would say, like, you can kill any hunt with a max skill player in under 20 minutes. But to just complete the mission, everything is viable? I would say, like, being able to kill something in under 20 minutes, that's viable. If something takes you 45 minutes to kill, to me, that's not viable. I see, like, Insect Glaive, but you don't use the spear. You just shoot the bug back and forth. I would not consider that viable. Even if that could kill a lot of the monsters. To me, that's, like, not viable. Another, like, non-viable build would be, like, melee bow. Sure. You could probably kill half the things in the game within the time limit of 50 minutes. But like, really? Really? Yeah, the diving wyvern wire bug move is really strong. Meta for raw damage fields? Oh. Best meta's not playing the game. That's just wrong, Riddle. That's just like... offensive. I fucking love Monster Hunter. 2 miles, by the way. We're at 2 miles. But yeah, I needed Black Ember Mass. So I brought Insect Glaive to Zoshia. Is Cairo here? We're gonna shit on Cairo. We go do Zoshia, right? I didn't password the hunt, so people in the lobby could join. It wasn't showing up in SOS flare hunts, but people in the lobby could join. Why do you bully him 24/7? Because he fucking asked for it, Mistake. You gotta understand, Cairo is constantly antagonizing and asking for it. And if you show any weakness and like, if you crash out like, Cairo, what the fuck? Cairo, I can't handle this. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And internally, he's got the biggest shit-eating grin like, he, I won. Cairo does not deserve your sympathy here. Micaiah will vouch. Hobbit will vouch. We're fighting Zoshia. I die. And then the random dies. Our random Dual Blaze user dies. I wasn't even here, and I came back to being roasted. And Cairo goes, Eland, you didn't close the lobby. If this rando-ass shitter bungles our mission, if he dies and we lose because of him, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, Ewan. And then a minute later, Cairo eats a fat fucking fireball and dies. And he just goes, oh. And I'm like, oh yeah? If the rando dies, Cairo? Uh-huh. And like, Cairo has roasted me like 20 fucking times for dying on Zoshia. And so I'm sitting there like, don't worry, Cairo. Zoshia's a pretty hard fight. Everybody's gonna fuck it up royally sometimes. Right, Cairo? Right? And he's just like, I am a Cairo apologist. He doesn't deserve the hate right now. No, don't shit on Cairo. Don't king shame. He wants that. Fair enough. Hi, Choco. If you are willingly and knowingly not using a significant portion of your weapon's moveset, that's not viable. Even if you finish the hunts, that's just being dumb. If you're doing that solo, if you get some enjoyment out of that, fine. If you're playing with like follower only and closing off your hunt from other people, and you want to be the bug master that only plays bug insect glaive, hell yeah. You can do that. If you're going into public hunts using bug only, I think that kind of sucks. I think that kind of is fucking lame. Competitive Rage Vader, hello. Bro wasn't even here, I come back to being roasted, cooked potato. Wait, literally or figuratively? Can't believe Eland is villainized Cairo on stream. I am a Cairo apologist, Harold. Keep yapping, kiddo. My they thems did nothing wrong, free them. Cairo's drama, hello, Lurk. Time to study statistics. Kill alien bastards in Serious Sam, of course. Statistics was probably what I considered the most important college class I took. Once you understand bell curves, it feels like you just understand life. But let's go back to roasting Cairo. So he was like, I'm gonna crash out on this rando. And then he dies. And I'm like, oh god, dude. I'm just like sitting there glowing like, oh, fucking eat it, you bastard. If I ever hear Cairo mention the Zoshia hunt where I died, I now have the ammo to bring up last night's Zoshia. Oh, it was so gratifying. We lost the hunt. I was happy. I was genuinely happy at the end of it. Let's make a bell curve about which Yulin faction group roast Cairo better. Hi. Before that, we're gonna roast Cairo just a little bit more. Before that, we're fighting a Seragios. We're fighting segregation. And Cairo comes up and he's like, let's fight Gary! And I'm like, Fuck, he's not Gary. People call him Steve. He got me with that one. We're then fighting Seregios. And Kyra's like, man, I'm like not doing that much damage. I'm like really not hitting this guy hard at all. What's going on here? Noodles, are you still here? This goofball was still in his scaled down set for Noodles. Rarity 1 armor. Rarity 1 greatsword. Transmog to look cool. But he's probably hitting for like 20 when he normally hits for like 400. And he runs away. He's like, am I still in am I using the wrong sword? Oh god, yeah, I am. He has to go back to camp. Because the goofball doesn't set up a loadout. But he's like redoing all of his gear. Like, oopsie, teehee, oopsie, I'll be right there. And I'm like, am I fighting alone? He's really getting blasted. Skill issue. Kyra was looking at his phone. Why did you die to Zoshia? That monster is easy? Yeah, Riddle, okay. Like you fought Zoshia. Nudes kiss. I had a lot of fun with Kyra last night. We did a Seregios hunt. We did a failed Zoshia, and then we killed Zoshia. Kyra doesn't use loads. What a fucking idiot. Dude, that's what I was saying. I'm certain that he has one for his dual blades. But actually, no, I don't think he does. I think he has his dual blade stamina set and was just using that also for his greatsword set. I'm gonna get him on. I'm gonna get on him for it next time, Matthews. I'm gonna make him share his screen. I'm gonna make him save his loadouts. Because not using one of the best features of Monster Hunter. Oh god, you can't be doing that. Hey Chaco, Pat, get on him, huh? Yes, yes. I will fucking ride his ass raw about it, Canna. I don't know how to make more sexual innuendos about this. I'm tired, I'm at 2.4 miles. I can do more Monty Jack hunting. Oh yeah! Just to make more fun of Cairo. Noodles, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for the abuse he put you through. I think that's wildly inappropriate. To be like, oh Noodles, you got a new 2000 series graphic card? Look at it on my 5000 series. Look how beautiful my Monster Hunter is. Oh god, I'm just like, I gotta stop. I gotta be nice to Cairo for a little bit. He's going to give it back to me 100% later today with Xenoblade. We're gonna play Xenoblade later today. I don't even have a 5000 series card. Oh, I thought you did. Well, that's not abuse. It made me lock in. He was gonna ride my dick while he fucks Cairo in the ass to get Cairo to use loads. Hang on, Matthews. Hang on. I don't know about that one. Oh no, I best not tell Yulin I don't save loadouts. You guys gotta save your loadouts. Yulin, you don't have the stamina to take it. How will you ride Cairo? Bro? Well, that's not abuse. It made me lock in. High air. Makes me want to grind for a better PC. I see what I'm missing out on. I would take it the other way, Noodles. I'd be like, man, I just upgraded my PC. It's not gonna change for a while. You're showing me this thing I'm not gonna have for like 2 years at least? Bro. Hi, Makaya. I had fun with Cairo. That was last night. We're gonna have more fun tomorrow. Imagine getting asked to play Monho with the cute puppy girl Noodles. I think the first time we played Matthews, it was during Cairo's stream with an open lobby. I don't know if she can stream it. It'll take me 2 years to get there with my pace. Throne. Let's go back to Throne. So there was the anal beads with the foxtail. There was fucking massive anal beads with a 2.65 diameter. Inches. 2.65 inch diameter anal beads. What the fuck? Those are softballs. Who the fuck is putting a whole row of 4 softballs up their ass? That's fucking insane. Don't need them. Oh my god, hi. Yeah, when I get back today, in the later afternoon, sure. Imagine getting to play with Noodles. I need you guys to, like, verify that you understand how big 2.65 inch diameter anal beads is, and how insane that is. Because I read that, I was like, what the fuck? Is that a no for the softballs? That's a no for the softballs! What? Throne. Somebody suggested some giant fucking anal beads. Just gotta be brave. Your balls are soft. I mean, I think they're pretty soft. Those are baseballs, not softballs. I'm saying softballs because they're bigger. I'm exaggerating. What is the diameter of a baseball? Some random girl that takes softball in there? No. Little brat boy. Well, what's the biggest you want then? I don't know. Maybe an inch? An inch diameter is pretty big. I've been hit in the face by a baseball. I had a nice shiner. The worst I've gone was hit in the hand. I was like, you know, I threw a ball to my dad, he hit it, and it like went into my knuckle. And it didn't break anything, but golly did it hurt. Your mama didn't raise a quitter? Youch. Noodles definitely sounds like she took a worse one. Try not to ultra kill parry the softball next time. 2.86 to 2.94 inch for baseballs per Google. That's like just barely bigger than what I was seeing for the anal beads. Who the fuck is sticking baseballs up their ass? It bodes well. You think an inch is large? Okay. I can fit 2.25. Jesus Christ, Kimmy. It was a grounder. Get a stone popped up into my face. Yeah. Yeah. I broke knuckle with a football. You just need to train more, you. Got hit in the head with a baseball and do not remember anything else about that incident. My worst accident was when I was picking up the bocce ball and the other one rolled into my finger and split my fingertip. Other than that, I haven't really had any sports accidents. Maybe been winded. 3.25 inches. Softball is 3.82 inches. God. Next, a Fuda sex doll. I'm not kidding. Just a whole $4,000 sex doll. Tits and dick. Hell yeah. Not adding it. Bareback submission horse. You want to see the picture? I have an x-ray of it. Nah, I'm good. Another one? Another one. Boo? Yes. The submission horse sounds fun. I don't have the space for a submission horse. Hush L detected. Oh my god, Micaiah. That's so fucking funny. What's a submission horse? A submission horse is it's the triangle that people sit on and you tie them to it. What? You just have a small, I'm a little guy. Hi, noob. Hush large. Elon, can you take a full hand, you blush? No. Yeah, so submission horse, it's like the triangle frame thing that you sit on. And they tie you down to it. And like, it's not that bad initially, but then like, you know, sitting on that with, you know, your genitalia on it, it becomes very, I don't know if painful, but like, it definitely becomes like discomforting and it makes you squirm. Oh, perfect time for readers keep talking. We do love a hush L. Hi, Alcyone. A Sundari Femcat in denial is rating. Get ready to be squished by thick thighs. Hi, Alki. Noob. Alright, first off, noob. Thank you. Good job today, I really appreciate it. Second off, do you think you could take anal beads with a 2.65 diameter? I don't know how crazy your throne gets. They enjoy just throwing horrendous stuff on my throne. And so, we're going over throne suggestions. 2.65! 2.65 anal beads! Oh! That's big. That's too much for little old me. Sure, we need the intro? Fuck no. Hell no. You guys gotta wait 2 weeks for that now. Hi, Alki. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Noodles. We're the intro, Mr. Streamer. Where's the intro, Streamer? We need the intro. Fuck no. Intro. Look, if you don't want to fit them, Yuli, I will. I have the ridge. I'm good enough on that, Lamau. Nealand, I didn't see the intro. God damn it. It's really hard to say no to Matthews. I want to see it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Literally, just because Matthews gave 12 months of sub today. It's me, Yuli, walking my way over straight to your heart. I'm a cute little Neapolitan femboy with an unhealthy obsession with potatoes. Kyun. Won't you stay for a while for comfy time? I hate all of you. I hate all of you. And everybody that just rated in is gone. Just like that, everybody's like, ugh. How's you in chat? I'm at 12% incline. I'm fucking dying, noob. We are at 2.8 miles. We've got 5 total to get to. So we're a little over halfway. Ew, dude offering me comfy time. Hi, Matthews. I'm saying if it's a big raid, the intro should be done. I'm saying fuck you. Stop. Today's Monday. We're not doing the intro again till at least Monday. I'm actually gonna write that down Monday. I'm gonna write down the cooldown. I want to do it right now so I don't even forget. Monday. There. Stop. You should add some brain rot at the end. The whole thing is brain rot. What do you mean? Cute. Like, it'll be nice if you'd stay in Skibbidied with me. Oh, God. Must squish, Pat. Alright, so every 2 weeks, remind him to do the intro. Where were we? Oh, yeah. The submission horse. After the submission horse, a waist-down sex doll. So, I guess if you don't want the whole sex doll, you can just get it, like, cut off at the waist and just get the legs down. Hey, yo. I didn't check the price of this. But, yeah. Oh, a hip sex doll? Sort of, but it's, like, down to the feet. It's, like, not just the hip. With or without dong? I think this one was without. But this one was, like, cut off at the waist here, all the way down to toes, not fingers. Fine, then. More for the rest of us. Okay, I gotta go, peoples. I'll try being back before the end of stream, but have fun, everyone. Bye, Kyle. Hope it goes well. Isn't it pure cancer to clean it up after? I imagine they try to make it as easy as possible. There's a lot of Ona holes that's literally just flush them with water. Not in, like, the toilet seat or anything, but, like, you just pour water in them and they clean pretty well. They're trying to make them easy to clean. Because, you know, they don't want them to be difficult. I ducked up the spelling. Entries take 2. Technically, that's 3. L. Interesting. Alright. The last pair of anal beads, the weighted anal beads, these were, like, heavy so that you have to, like, train your ass to keep them in. Good lord. Technically, that's 3 too many. A foot acupressure pad. This is wild to me. Imagine a floor mat with Lego pieces glued to it. But they're not Lego pieces. They're actually like rock climbing rocks. They're like all rainbow colored. But it's just a fucking walking mat that you walk across or step on a bunch. And it's like, it's pushing into your foot with rocks. Bro! Who sells that? Who buys that? How heavy are they? I didn't check. I should have written that down. I was admittedly rushing a little bit today. Average Yulin stream talking about anal beads. Yeah. List of to do with Yulin. 1. Try hand stuff. 2. Wash with water. Oi. It's a mat to activate your foot chakras. Asians buy those, to be honest. Acupressure stuff. Dude, it literally looked like a bunch of rocks super glued to a mat. If it works, hell yeah. I am very skeptical, personally. Solar fan hat. Alright, guys. Not joking. Actually, what it's for. I can use that mat. I have tons of calluses. Solar fan hat. Have you guys ever seen somebody that's like a turbo-ass dork that has like a hat with a fan on it? Alright. This is the Ferrari of nerd hats. It is a big brimmed hat. The top brim is a solar panel, and on the brim of it there are 2 fans pointed at your face. You have 2 fans powered by a solar panel that goes all around the hat. Bro. Yes, I come to your stream. Alright, buddy. Alright. 3, put chocolate on. 4. Make him hair into a spike with hair gel? What the? Huh? Does it actually do that? No. This is from the same land that used rhino horn powder as an aphrodisiac. Solar fan, that's cool. It is not cool. Looking at one right now sounds cool, but to be honest. Oh, butt dome? Well, I got what I wanted. Time for me to be nice again. Yeah. If I see somebody in the solar fan hat, I'm calling them a nerd. I'm sorry. I'll be the bully. I'm calling their ass a fucking nerd. And I will add 3 to my list. Reese's Puff cereal. Just 2 boxes of Reese's Puff cereal. I didn't fully understand this next one. Sea moss pills? Just a little, shit, what are they called? What are the things you keep pills in? Oh, sea moss. Oh no, don't bully me. It was like 90 tablets of sea moss. And I'm like, what is this for, huh? But it's sea moss. I'll buy that solar fan hat, and I will only use it when we have fun time. Then we're never having fun time, Riddle. Pill sorter? Not a pill sorter, just like the capsule that holds the pills. Like you go to buy a prescription at the pharmacy, and they give you the orange bottle. I guess it's just a pill bottle? It's a health thing. So what a bully. That's not a bully thing, Riddle. If you wear the nerdy-ass solar fan hat in bed, we're not having sex. That's just the stipulation. You know, we're not compatible if you need it during sex. So what do you call the pill bottle? Okay. Butt lift jeans. Yulin not for women, Whimsy. Somebody put butt lift jeans on the throne. I don't know if my butt could fit these jeans the way the model did. They looked crazy hot, but like, damn. This girl filled them the fuck out. Yulin has standards. They are low, but they are there. True. A portable nebulizer. So this is like, I guess for your sinuses, if you have things like fever, congestion, flu. It's basically the face mask that, you know, gets oxygen through you. She's just like me, for real. Even Yulin has a limit. You need butt lift short. Nah, Yulin standards are just as boring as his culinary taste. Boring? Filling your butt out? No. It's just butt lift. They're just jeans. They're just jeans, and the girl in the picture had a fucking huge ass. Fall Guys inflatable costume. So just, you guys know Fall Guys? It was one of those costumes, hi media, that has a little fan on that inflates it so that you're a fucking Fall Guys character. You think pasta and fake butter is boring? I see you're back to 12 incline, F. Yep. We sure are, media. Media, hi media. We had a back roller get suggested. We had a back roller in our throne. There was a point where I was like, you know, that actually sounds nice. I'm gonna get that. And nobody bought it, so I ended up taking it off. In comparison to what I'm eating right now, yes. Is the thing like yoga pants that the mom used when going to Walmart, looking for home stuff? Kind of riddle, but they're jeans. How is Stream Media? Media Wave. Media Heart. Hat. What are eating? Tiring 9 hours. Yeah, I bet. But good job today. But now had kebab with Wolfie? Hell yeah. Yuli Hug. Hi, Icy Fire. 9-hour allow. Why so long? Why not? Was having fun? That's how my streams go. If they're short, it was a slow day, or it just had to end for various reasons. If it goes long, I just had a lot of fun. Icy Fire's here. Let's do the holidays. July 6th. Wait, hang on. Hang on. It's the 7th. Where's the holidays for today? The bot's broken! Huh? They didn't post the holidays today. Well, I didn't do yesterday's holidays. Yesterday's holidays were International Kissing Day. Wait, no, we did do yesterday's holidays. Bad bot, go work. Well, I guess no holidays today. Huh. Unfortunate. International Kissing Holiday? Yeah, but it was yesterday. Bad bot. They're still a good bot. They've been on point for like years. They can miss a day. They're allowed to make mistakes. I ate the bot. Homemade seafood soup, vegetable stock, cream mushroom, calamari, sardines, imitation crab meat, peas, mushrooms, garlic, red jalapeno mash, corn, midget rye dumplings. Too many ingredients. That's too many ingredients. International Kissing Holiday. Could I perhaps get mine? Oh, I'm sorry, Choco. That was yesterday. That holiday's over. Okay, no holidays. Icy can leave now. No! Our immersion is broken. The world is still spiraling chaos. Hi, Gana. Not gonna lie, I would take Elan's cooking over that. No. I'm willing to bet what Hobbit has is very good by most people. For me, half of those ingredients I wouldn't eat. You got white people taste buds, we understand. Seafood soup. So vegetable stock, I could probably handle vegetable stock. Cream of mushroom, maybe. Calamari, I think I could do that. Sardines, I don't know if I could do that. Imitation crab meat, I could definitely do that. Peas, I could swallow them whole. Mushrooms, nope. Garlic, yes. Red jalapeno mash, absolutely not. Corn, I could swallow them whole, but I don't like it. Midget rye dumplings, I don't know about those. Don't worry, I complained for you. I told them you said no pickles. I don't like fish or seafood. White people, no, Elan is straight up a toddler. Vodka sardines are an amazing form of cheap protein. Elan's good at swallowing, got it. Dumplings are the goat. I like dumplings. Dumplings are just like an easy way to eat food. You can do fucking anything with them. Sardines are great, as is tuna. Back to Throne. So the back roller We had one up on Throne for a while, but it never got bought, so I took it down. BDSM Bondage Spanking Whip. Absolutely not. I like BDSM. Well, no, I like bondage. I do not like sadism masochism. I am a baby when it comes to pain. Poor Skrull Yulin. Dumplings are iffy because they often have seafood and it's icky. No, you don't like pain. Cookie Variety Pack. I might actually accept that one. I want a cookie variety pack. That sounds fucking rad. Go on. Just a big ass cookie variety pack. Whip. I have hands. No, you could also use the leash end. Okay, buddy. All right. Cookie review stream, yeah? No. Really out here trying to fatten Yuland up? Yeah, they suggested chocolates earlier too. And Reese's Puffs. Mango habanero sauce jug. Imagine a milk gallon, but it's fucking mango habanero. Are you kidding me? Hell no. He doesn't have a leash. Well, suggest one. Sichuan peppercorns numbing and tingle effect. Okay. Come on, Yuli Walkie's time. Okay, alright, Buster. Your dad will love it though? He probably would. Sichuan peppercorns? And it literally advertised itself as like, this is so spicy, your mouth is gonna be numbing and tingling. Ugh. Do you have a leash? Wait. No, I don't. I plead the fifth. Oh, at Noodles? My lawyer isn't here. Noodles has a leash. I think Noodles has 3 leashes. Szechuan isn't spicy. It's not Szechuan. It's Sichuan. They numb your mouth. I mean, for yourself, not your dogs. That's bait, Yulin. I won't bite. It's not bait. You just have 3 leashes. Which one is the proper way to spell it? Okay. Okay, so you are saying the same thing then? Okay. 3 bait. I don't like American spicy. Most of the time it's just chemical shit. Szechuan is some weird ass American way. The last thing on Throne. The vanilla water flavor mix. I'm not falling for this trick. How do you know how many she has, Yulin? Oh, because I bought them for her. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have no idea how many she has. I just like throwing out a number. When you throw out a specific number, it gives credence to, like, the belief of it. There's no treat. Can I walk you and pat you? Yulin bought me all 3. For the Throne suggestions, what would I actually accept? Leg compression massager? No. Fred my leg shirt? No. Doll car seat? No. Chest set with shot glasses? No. Axolotl lamp? No. Pasta drying rack? No. Shock Doctor flavored mouth guard? No. Fallout Vault Tech Radaway vial prop? No. Inflatable sports court bouncy house? No. Ferrero Rocher 42 chocolates? Maybe. Rouge the Bat bath duck? We'll see how cheap it is. If it's like super cheap, I might, because that's really funny. Women's cute cat paw gloves? No. Anal beads with foxtail? No. Massive anal beads? No. Fuda sex doll? No. Bareback submission horse? No. Waist down sex doll? No. Weighted anal beads? No. Foot acupressure pad? No. Solar fan hat? No. Reese's Puff cereal? No. Seamless pills? No. Butt lift jeans? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Grian.
No.
Portable nebulizer? No. Fall Guys inflatable costume? No. Back roller? No. Spanking whip? No. Cookie variety pack? Yes. I'm gonna accept that one. Mango habanero sauce jug? Szechuan peppercorns? Absolutely not. Vanilla water flavor mix? No. So that's like 1 to 3 things? That's pretty good. Hi, Gabby. Numbers are imaginary. Said he's taking me out. I imagine she has at least 1 for herself. People don't believe me when I say don't unleash. Yeah, I don't believe you, Haxie. Even though I know, like, you almost never lie about stuff, I still don't believe you. I was half tempted to say something, but it's not too much to say, Flamel. He buy E3 and not buy for himself. Yet. Pat sure walk. What am I, Yulin? Man, okay. Bonkers, right? Pat's, huh? Wow, he accepted everything. Everything.
Helen,
Yeah.
I got a new outfit, but I'm sure you want it on stream or not.
Wait, you want to show on stream or can't show on stream?
I'm not sure if I can show on stream.
Go off to the side so that you're not on camera. I can't see that far behind me. Be like... Yeah, right there, right there. Boy, Gran. Do a turn. Let me see the side with your arm up. Let me see the other side with your arm up. You could be on stream with this. You would just need to be careful for panty shots. You'd have to be like,
Okay.
never fall over sideways. Which, in your case, I think you can avoid. This is
I
cute!
don't have body, so...
Yeah. Okay. Bonkers, right? Pats, huh? Wow, he accepted everything, Hoy Gran. Full inspection, Ella. Now tell them to throw it back, whoa. Oh, it's the one.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure Pixel already saw it on the honeymoon. I can't see him on audio.
Oh my fucking god.
These two are gonna fucking hate me. I can't see him on audio. I'm on a single collar though. Go back. I bet it's a pie shock. What the fuck? And zero snacks. I hate this guy, iPixel. This is what it's like, Pixel. This is what it's like when you have a joke that you don't really like, but other people do, and they keep fucking making it. Honeymoon, huh? Yeah. But I can't talk more about that. That's between Gran and Pixel. Gran, the nicest person in the world, is gonna throw hands and start like hitting me. But it looks really cute. Like Yuli Yulin.
Thank you.
He's tall. Like Yuli Yulin. Like Core mentioned. Like the marine biologist. There's a few jokes that I don't really find all that funny, but other people do. So I'm like, I don't want to be the party pooper. They can have their fun. Wow, Core mentioned. You like snacks too? The cutie mark? The cutie mark is one of them. Yeah. So how long till you get the Switch 2, femboy? I believe it is still processing. I can check real quick. Oh wait. This actually doesn't work. I need it to be display 2? Nope, display 3. Press this. Homework. Throne. Orders. We are processing. So I couldn't tell ya. I missed the weekends already, she says. I looked at, who Shock Rail rated into. They rated into Nigel later. And that might be where we go later, but... I'm food motivated, I'm getting Waffle House later. Let me just list, like, everything I've said. No. Homework? Everything you do is at home, though. Okay. Anything that's on my computer that's porn-related is labeled homework. So, like, in File Explorer, the file with all the, like, lewd stuff is labeled homework. My bookmarks tab on Firefox, homework. You really wanted Waffle House? I see a media? Nope. That's Grianne. Unless you mean in chat. You do see media in chat. Fun fact, Elon. My home state has 0 Waffle House. That's crazy. Same as Manus. Me still waiting for an order from April to be fulfilled? Why is your Switch porn? My Switch isn't porn. What? We weren't talking about the Switch at all. My throne is porn. So in my bookmarks tab, the homework bookmark has throne and blue Twitch. I see why you were like, the Switch, huh? The Switch is not isolated though, it's part of throne. Yeah, and meow, same as Manus by Media. Isn't Waffle House like everywhere? Not in my home state. Wow, fun fact. My island don't have a Waffle House either. God. We're still in like the first section of Kunlai Summit. I'm fucking tired, guys. Do I have any friction? Nope. It's all sweat on my arm. I don't know if I've ever been to a Waffle House. I think I've been to a Denny's once. I've been to an IHOP once. But Waffle House? I don't think so. It's only 5 miles, calm down. Oh, fuck you. I'd like to see you go 5 miles, 12% incline. In less than 2 hours. You don't have a Waffle House. How bad do you know disasters were? What? IHOP and Denny's suck, not gonna lie. Oh, Yulin. Are the taxis, boyos, and girls? Lies okay? There's flooding there. Oh, Texas? No, there's 82 dead. The news? Yulin got the muscles. Wow, that was 10 of 10 words. You know, we've all been there. I combine my words a lot. Actually, you know what? I do that in Twitch a lot as well. I will write out a sentence, think I delete all of it, delete part of it, and then write a new sentence. So I'll say something like, I made it mission how long are the lines at the grocery store? And people will be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, I combined 2 things. Doesn't know about the Waffle House index. That's how, what the fuck? Okay, gotta go. Bye, Noodles. I love you. Yeah, that's what I did. I do it with words constantly. Where I'll think one word, and I'll think a second word, and I'll combine the two. So I'll be like, dude, this thing is smig. I was thinking small and big, and I combined them. I should say like, well, they should be synonyms, and small and big aren't really synonyms. I would say like tall and big. So I'd say like, dude, this thing is tig. Tall, but also big. I'm dumb. You do that constantly reading my message, and it drives me up the wall. I'm so sorry. I think I catch it most of the time, but... I'll expect my 4th leash healing later today from you. Bye-bye, nudes. Enjoy your food. God bless you. I'll smig you. Oh, God. I need a drink. I need a fucking drink. Did you ever see Red Dwarf? No? I don't remember Red Dwarf. Smeghead? Okay, now that we're saying Smeg, I'm thinking Smegman. I'm like, oh god, ew. Was an insult they used a lot? You know, not only can move his 2 eyes on their own, but he can also think and talk 2 words together. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Smeghead would be pretty insulting. Smegma is vile and disgusting. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh my god, I'm tired. That's from the 1990s, chill. Doesn't matter if it's from the 1990s. Smegma is still disgusting. Or maybe 80s. You know what Smegma is, right, Gana? Smegma? S-M-E-G-M-A. Smegma wasn't invented yet? What do you mean it wasn't invented yet? It's just a thing. It might not have been called that. Frel is better? I've never heard Frel. It wasn't real? What do you mean it's not real? That's like saying air wasn't invented and it's not real. It still existed, even if it wasn't called that. But like, everyone knows kids in the 2010s made it? Oh my god. Isn't Smegma Latin or some shit? Frel is from Farscape? We gotta look up the origin of Smegma. Somebody Google, like, origin of Smegma right now. Oh. I leaned to the left a little bit. Everything is Latin. It can't hurt you. Oh, it can definitely hurt you. Because it's gross. I don't like this conversation. I don't either, Micaiah. But I'm like, what the fuck? Guy believes in air. Clearly a very sparse fluid. Hi, Maru. Okay, weird spot to come back to. I think the origin is Lazzy. Y'all can put that in your search history. Mine remains simple words I can't spell. Think it originated from your dick? Okay, alright, buddy. Smegma, from ancient Greek. Smegma, soap. Oh, I don't like that it's so... Okay, we're moving on. It's from ancient Greek. It's not the 80s. What did I have in my notes? Planet Crafter. We played Planet Crafter yesterday. We played on One Blue Sheep's Twitch page. Or Twitch channel. It was Sentinel, Logitech, One Blue Sheep, and I. All of us have played Planet Crafter. I think Logitech has played the DLC, and the rest of us have not played the DLC. Did y'all have fun Planet Crafting? Oh, I love Planet Crafter. We were considering Forever Skies, because they had their 1.0 release and finished the game, but like, fuck. I really didn't like Forever Skies. I liked spending time with those three, but I really struggle with games where, like, I get stuck in a spot, and I run out of things to do. With Planet Crafter, not Planet Crafter, with Forever Skies, you've got your little airship, and you just run out of stuff. It's just like, you just go to the island, right? And if you're playing solo, there's always something to do. Check your cooking stuff, check your water, check your lures, drive the boat. But with 4 people, I'm gonna head off to rest. Good luck with your stream and walk, Zealand. Bye, the noob. Thank you again. With 4 people, it was like I was just standing by the lures, waiting for them to finish after 2 minutes and like collect the food, and then putting them in the cooking pots, and that was it. I felt so stuck. I felt so just boxed in that it was like, I hate this. With Planet Crafter, I could just go do stuff. I could just be like, yep, I got shit to do. Places to be. There's always something I can do, and I'm never stuck. I'm never like, oh, I'm waiting on One Blue Sheep. I need them to do this task. But they just got raided, so they're doing their intro. So I'm waiting for them to start the thing that I'm waiting on. Hi, Molly. I never have that situation. And so, Planet Crafter has been a lot more fun than Forever Skies was. We started yesterday. We were in the start where it's like you've got 100 seconds of oxygen. And it's like, oh god, we're dying. I have not had a death yet. The first time I played Planet Crafter, I was dying left and right. This time, no deaths. I think One Blue Sheep has a few deaths. I don't know about Logitech and Sentinel. I think Sentinel might have one, I'm not sure. Sentinel can check or not, or tell me or not. 0 deaths? Hell yeah. We've been building out a base. I've kind of taken on the organization job. I've kind of taken on the job of move all the drills here, move all the heating here. I haven't really touched the oxygen stuff, but I do want to move that away from our base. Move all the energy here. You had 0 deaths in our playthrough? Really? Damn, I didn't know that. Good job. I've been the one setting down the drills, and I've kind of taken over heating. We've put down, I've probably put down the most energy. I haven't touched oxygen or rockets whatsoever. Hi, love. And One Blue Sheep has done the most exploration, which is probably why they've died the most. But what would the Greeks know they are dead? Hell yeah. Good lord. Soap, who was the fourth? Logitech. Logitech, One Blue Sheep, Senril, myself. Yes, Blue Sheep picture? Oh yeah. So, we, the game we made the group for was Forever Skies. So we called the group chat that the four of us are in Forever Pies. Cause I was thinking like a cream pie, haha. Blue joke. Hi Harley. Nom. And the the logo for the group chat is a very, very lewd commission that One Blue Sheep got. They're in like a vampire outfit. And the original version, they have like blood around their mouth and on their body a bit. The second version, there's no blood, and there's just a fat fooded dick on them. And so, that is our group chat logo. I shared the art in the Neat Stuff channel. It is spoilered. And there's a little warning that says, yo, this is lewd as fuck. But if you want to see that, it's in the Discord. Hi, Keo. Hi, Yulin, my love. Hi. Gadriel, Harley spotted, Nom. What are we at? What are we at? 4.2? Is this like the third 12-degree walk in row? Yes, Keo. Yes. Matthews did it yesterday. Dore and Trogdor did it no, Matthews did it today, Dore and Trogdor yesterday. Did Matthews do it the day before? I think I might have had a no incline walk. Matthews did it 4 days ago. I've had a lot of incline lately, which is good. I'm very grateful for it. Hi, Frey. The Fuda is your photo? No. The Fuda picture is One Blue Sheep's commission. And we have used the face of that picture for the group chat for our Planet Crafter group. Freya, sweet mother, I forget. Do you do this to yourself, or does Chastu increase incline? Chat does it. Every $3 I get, Keo, is incline. So 1 gift sub, 1 incline. $3 PayPal, 1 incline. 300 bits, 1 incline. Did you have incline on beach? I want to say yes. I don't remember. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, G. Gotcha. I need to ask Blue Sheep. Did the MC put on their undies? Goodness. 4.3 miles. I want a drink. We're cruising in on the end. Well, you got this. We believe in you. Thank you, Keo. Okay. We're going. What's your plans for today? We're gonna nap after this, and then we're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles with Cairo when they get home. It's been a while. We've done 2 Xenoblade days before. I think we just got to section, or Colony 6. We've got the healer girl, so I'm having fun. More fun than the first day. We gotta save the Juju shit kid. I'm hoping he gets crucified. Also, over time, it'll get easier. And 12 degree will feel like a tiny warm up. See, here's the thing, Keo. I've plateaued. I would see improvement if I kept pushing myself. But because I kind of like cap it at 12, it's like, it's hard. It has gone easier for sure, but it has kind of plateaued. I would have to like do 20 incline or 15 incline to make 12 easy. It has gotten easier for sure. When I first started, 2 years ago, this would have been like impossible. This would have been like, going 5 miles without a rest. That would have been a hell no. Feel like I was there for both of them. Well, I think 12 incline, unless I really push myself further, will always have a measure of difficulty. 20 incline when? The treadmill caps at 12. We can't go higher than that until I buy a new treadmill. Hi, Carface. Gah. Ewan, blue sheep have a big tail. So do her undies have a hole for the tail? Or does her tail sit outside it? Well, there's multiple ways. I would assume there's not a cutout for the tail, but more of like an indent. Well, no, that wouldn't work for the nylon band, though. How would that work? Maybe that she just doesn't pull them up all the way. Maybe she just has a ton of butt cleavage. This is a good question for blue sheep. There's a button on it. It goes over the tail. Okay. Planet Crafter. We need to know. In Planet Crafter, where we ended was we started getting water. We're starting to see little pools of water on the ground. At least that's how other twos do it. Fails? Okay. What was really notable in the playthrough? Can't think of anything in particular. It was kind of just chill fun. It was kind of just like maxing, relaxing, just building up the resources, collecting rocks, building stuff, building power, hanging out with the squad. Just a good time. I had Oni stream up while I was playing. They were playing what's the game called? Something 2? It's not Stalker 2. It's an old game. It's a remaster. Oni, are you here? When I go to Ewan's house and wedge bricks under it, fuck no. System Shock 2? I believe that's what it was. I believe System Shock 2 is what they're playing. And they finished it. They finished the game yesterday. Do it, he won't notice. You really think I'm not gonna notice that? Wish I'd chill more on stream. No, my brother's house and his bedroom is dusty as fuck. Ugh. 4.5. It's out already? I believe so. Oni was saying the end was a real fucking slog, though. Ellie, hi. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Short breath all night. Ugh. That sounds awful. Yeah, I was watching Oni play it yesterday. Forget what he's gonna play next. I know he's excited for me to have Mario Kart World so we can play together. Thank you. Are you going somewhere?
No.
You just wanted to give me
Stay here.
headpats? Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
It sounds bad. And I'm definitely like more out of breath than usual, but like exhaustion wise, I feel like I'm 9/10 of the way there, only 0.5 more. We're good to go. Wait, does this mean Ellie gets IRL Young Cuddles? It sure fucking does. Brienne Pat. Totally not jelly. Ellie, when she leaves Italy, is gonna pick up her car in Ohio and then drive across the states and hit a bunch of places to meet people. I'm on the way. And so Ellie's gonna hang out for here a day. Hang out here for a day. We're gonna get lunch. She's gonna go, hey, Yulin, where's a good place to go for lunch? Where's a good local place? And I'm gonna go, I don't fucking know. She's gonna be like, what? Brother, you live here. You gotta know the local places. And I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't know any food. You're gonna know the local places better than me. Because you're gonna go out places in other places. I don't know shit. I know Pop-Tart flavors. And she's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm showing Yulin the local cuisine in his locale. This fucking idiot. Yep. That's exactly how that's gonna go. I hate this island. No cuddle, no anything. Yeah. Oh my god. 4.6. That's like 10 more minutes? I need a drink. I did a really dumb thing. I've been trying the water flavor liquids, right? You know, add flavor, 0 calories to water. I tried a flavor that was strawberry pineapple. It's okay, it's not the worst flavor I've tried, but I don't really like it. I'm not gonna buy it again. And I filled, you know, the water with it once, and I was like, man, I don't really like this. I don't really want it to be 3 days. I'm just gonna dump it all into 1 day. So I put like a shit ton in the water I'm currently drinking. So it's like way too strong. I'm like, oh god, why did I think this was a good idea? This fucking sucks. Only 10 minutes. I don't know the local food joints. I just eat beans. Yeah. One day I will visit Lamau. Fire. So the water I'm going through, it's just tastes like straight pineapple juice. It's so fucking strong. Next will be fruit punch. I'll finish that today, and then I'll make a batch of fruit punch. And I love fruit punch. Yulin method of bean. Oh, so it tastes good. You would probably think it tastes good. For me, it's too much, but I'm going through it. I'm not pouring it out. I'm not wasting it. How's your Brutlin currently feeling? It's good. It's fine. No sciatic nerve shenanigans. The back of my thighs feel a little tired, a little sore, but that's not that bad. I love punching Fruitylin. What the heck, Global? Good boy, no waste. I hate wasting food. Even if it's something that, like, I do not want to eat. So, like, I haven't done oats in a year. Maybe not a year, but, like, months, right? I still have 2 boxes of, like, banana oats and stuff in my cupboard. I don't want to throw them away. I don't want to fucking eat them. But I can't just throw them away. So they're just sitting there in the back of the cupboard. Pineapple juice, can I, you know, okay, alright. Yeah, they don't go bad. Cassidy taught me violence is good. No. Throw them out in the woods. Animals will eat them. I suppose that wouldn't be wasteful. Hi, Global Doko. I went through an instant porridge phase. I'd probably like porridge. I feel like I'd be good with it. 4.7. That's like 6 to 7 more minutes. And I got big into them and got like 3 boxes and instantly fell out of it. Oh no. Place a camera to capture the animals eating it. That's way too much effort. Going to the woods is too much effort, Riddle. Hobbit says go out into the woods, and I'm thinking like, oh, so the backyard. Just throw them over the fence into the lake. Gotcha. Oh my god. We're cruising. We're cruising. 4 4.8, 4.77. I'll throw you into the lake. Please don't. I don't like being in water. Do your lake have eatable fish? They do. I don't think you're allowed to fish at all. I don't know. Well, you're allowed to fish. I think it's catch and release. I don't think you're allowed to eat the fish there. Wait, you can swim, right? I'm actually a very good swimmer. I just hate swimming. I'm like the Batman with it, where it's like it's my biggest fear. So I've embraced it to get over it so that when I'm in that situation, I don't just freeze up and die. But I hate swimming. I'll make a lake out of you. What does that even mean? Okay, cool. 4.8. Hi, Ball Deer. Hate to swim in water. Love to swim in compliments. True. Hi, Lunny. Oh my god. Are we done? Are we fucking done? Oh my god. Beauty spotted next to you. We have Gran on our left. We have Lunny on our right. Swim and sweat more like true. Oh, Ellie's joining also. Oh yeah, Ellie wanted to show me new Avatar stuff. Gran looks amazing. I know they do. They have a really cute fucking dress under a cardigan. I think you need to combine this cardigan with like just an oversized t-shirt. It'd be a very nice casual outfit, right?
I mean, it's kind of what the outfit yeah wore yesterday, no?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
true. You don't really need... I see this type of cardigan and I think like comfy around the house.
Yeah.
And? Tracking?
But I'm just trying to cover myself up a bit more.
Right.
This dress is like not really much in terms of covering.
Yeah. We can't see anyone on your right? Yeah. You saw Lunny's hand when I was like, Lunny's on the right. Hi, Zwei. And Yuli's stuck in the middle with us. There's made like 2 outfits in 2 days. He's really busted them out. Yulin's just jelly. A little bit. Yuli? What's up, Cairo? Casually capturing your heart outfit. Grant's so cute.
Thank you.
What is this guy about to say? What is this dude about to assault my eyes with? I think I might have gotten sick over the weekend. No! You got sick? Aw. Starting to feel like shit, lol. So... I thought of a joke and I'm like, this isn't even funny. I'm not gonna make... I was gonna say like, so... You're just a little bitch then. I'm like, this isn't funny. Why am I gonna say this? Dude, everyone got sick this weekend, it feels like. Take care of yourself, Cairo. Starting to feel nauseous. What the fuck? That's what I was thinking, Cairo. I was like, why would I say that? That's not funny at all. You're cute too, Elon. We'll be even cuter when you work on your damn model. Wow, bully. That was pretty bully of me. That was absolutely like, that was just mean. Oh my god. The others have influenced too much. I think you've influenced me the most, Cairo. You don't get the nurse outfit on. We got a sick chatter. Oh, that could be an outfit redeem. The nurse outfit? We need Bunny. We need Cat. Bubblegum Goth. Nurse. What was the last one? Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. 4.96. Just a little bit more. Like 50 seconds. There's an outfit I'm forgetting. Oh, the Moogle outfit. Blah. 4.98. That's 25 more seconds. 8.5. Listen to this guy moan. Fuck you, I'm tired, I'm at the end, I'm at the home stretch. 92. 3, 4. 95. 97. 99. 5 miles. You would think it's hard. Do it, you coward. It is hard. Fuck you. Tracker? Oh, I see why it's lost. Thought it was on the front, and it wasn't. Where am I? Right here. We're almost at the end of Kunlai Summit. We're at 118 of 143. Kunlai's a long video. Oh my god. Okay. What time are we at? 11:46? You guys wait there. I am going to change outfits behind these flowers. Good job, Yon. Thank you. Omega, great job. Good boy, you did it. We are so proud of you. Too much. That'll go to my head. Where did the sexy nurse archetype even come from? They wear scrubs and are just trying to do their job. You know exactly where it came from. Having a girl wait on you hand and foot, beck and call. That shit's nice. Oh. Okay. Can you guys actually see what I did there? Yeah. Hope the walk was awesome. Time for comfy, cuddly rest. It was good. Very tired. Matthews gave us a big ol' max incline. So I am very tired. Good job, Yun. Unbelievable as it seems, the sexy near stereotype actually dates back to the Protestant Reformation in the 1500s. What in the world? Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. What the hell is this? This is my standard outfit. I just didn't switch to the pajamas. I don't know. The pajamas, I feel like I really shouldn't be using those because, you know, they've got not safe for work parts. They're really not fit for... Before the pajamas, I'd switch to this. You know, just comfy dolphin shorts. Take the vest off. This is the shirt under the vest. Kick the shoes off. Kind of love it. I kind of like it too. It's very 2019. It has many problems. This shirt, I mean, I got some floating ass DBZ shoulder pads here, and if I raise my hand, you know, you can see the little cut-ins there. Sometimes, oh yeah, look at it on this side. It's real weird there. It has problems. I'm working on getting a more updated version. You guys know me. I'm slow as shit with that. Local. Apparently it comes from nurses moonlighting as prostitutes wild. Oh, wow. Damn, Ellie be mad chilling like a villain. Cute as heck, too. Very comfy outfit. Okay, well, until you start to point out all your flaws. Update the title. Update who we're lurking on. We can load Moonlight Summit. this and bring it over here. Nope, I hate Windows 11. That stream's up. That stream's up. This stream. Oh, they raided somebody.
I would really like to raid Leafeons, but I bet she's not gonna be fucking live much longer because she does a dumb like 2 to 3 hours and she's fucking out.
I like the shorts though. The shorts are actually what the base model comes with. These are like just straight up the default Kuronasu shorts. I need to order food. The first thing I see is a pickle shake. More American than that. You're at work sick. Oh my gosh, good job, Yolan. Thank you. Where's my map? There it is. 5 miles. Now we rest. Done. Let's go somewhere. Actually, does this map have like a bench? I wouldn't mind just hanging here if this map has like a bench. And 3. Let's look around for like a bench. Just started feeling sick and only 3 hours left. So just gotta tough it out. Not seeing a bench. Yeah, I don't think there's a spot that I would like in this map. Oh well. Oh, there. I actually just found 2 benches, but there's fucking people on them. There's that bench, but it doesn't have a back. There's that bench, which does have a back and people on it, and there's that bench that has a back and people. And he's like right in the middle too. We'll find a new map. Unless... music. Here. If I could turn the NPCs off... I don't think I can. Oh well. Chatting. Where are we going? Where are we going? Go to Metro Heights. Metro Heights is really nice. Drop portal. Why does that thing look like that? Oh, you mean the leopard? Well, it's a sexy leopard girl from Kirby. That's what Nintendo does. They always add a sexy anthro character to, you know, make more furries. It's the gay agenda. You know this, Kimmy. Gilland, I swear to God, just accept the compliment. I did. I'm just saying they're the default shorts. They're very easy to get. Well, easy to get. They come with Corona. Started feeling sick. Thank you for the head pats in the stream and good job today. No lawsuit. Gotta go to settings. Gotta tough it out. Damn, better. Okay, powering through sickness at work is also American. I'll kick them off the beach. Wow. Stupid sexy furries. Tomas cutie, hi. Just because they are default doesn't mean you aren't cute in them. I'm not saying I'm not cute in them. I'm just saying that's where they come from. We're in a Wispy Woo map. So we have to go to the settings and turn the collars off because Grian is here with us.
What? Oh wait, that's fair. I did call you that one night 3 times.
Retrying video error. God damn it. Can I go find my own? I just gotta go find my own. Whatever. Dude, I hate playlists and worlds that just break. Ugh. That is a lot. I want a live stream. We'll do this one. Where is the copy? Where actually is the copy? Copy link. There we go. Hands on. Enter. Rate limited retrying. Really? Did it work? Did it work? I think it actually did work. Just super quiet. You know, I realize now, the comfy Nintendo Farm aesthetic sound does not really fit the city vibe we're in. Whatever, I don't want to go find another video. Go to our couch. Ah. Shit, I'm tired now. Ugh. Might be too loud. You guys. Yep. We have one eventually. You have one eventually. Oh. Where's my camera? Pin 1. Flying. Turn on a level pitch off.
Hold on, did it say for me to sit in this heavy?
Yes, but you're gonna have to, like, stay low compared to the camera.
Yeah.
That should be.
I just switched to the yesterday's outfit.
Oh, I forgot I was on flying mode. If I had been in the pajamas outfit, that would have been a full panty shot. I want you to stay in this outfit. I actually want you to. No, too late.
That's fine.
Are you sure? You worked really hard on it. I want you to be able to use it. Just, you know, stay low and in the couch. Kick them off the bench? God, I wish. Just because they are default doesn't mean you aren't cute in them. Also, sorry I was late, but did your news notes include the greatest news of the year? That being Nico Hulkenberg finally getting a podium and getting the record for most races complete until getting a podium by more than double the person in second. Vi? Nope, that was not in my notes. I don't even know what you just said. Nico Hulkenberg finally getting a podium and getting the record for most races completed until getting a podium by more than double the person in second.
Things.
Yeah. So basically, you know, all these guys, you know, a lot of them go. Everybody that's gotten podium have done it in like 50 races, and this guy went like 100 races before he did it. Am I understanding that right?
Yeah, like 240 races or something.
That's funny.
And usually people they stop racing before they even reach anywhere near that. Because this guy's been racing F1 for 15 years, and he just got a podium.
The amount of like physical exertion that goes into F1 racing is kind of insane. When you see how much they sweat just racing, it's like, oh my god, what are they fucking doing to their bodies in there? You feel better soon, Kaiwa. Yeah, don't just grin with collars. Mostly it's natural to want to call her the cutie. Or better yet, just simply call her Grian first. You would look cute in one.
What the... What
You have a light
the-
crop top suit you kind of really well. I don't disagree. I have 2 crop tops already. Wait. I have 2 crop tops. I have kind of a few that are like throne outfit cosplays. So they're like, you know, plasticky, not really comfortable crop tops. I have Femboy Hooters. I also have Chatterbait. I have a Chatterbait crop top. Didn't know Zwei was F1 build. Stop looking at them, sweat Euland. What the cuties? Those cars beat the shit out of you. The forces are intense and the wheel pushes back constantly. Dude, it's like they sweat like a literal gallon each race. It's like, dude, that's so much. Yes, he went 243 races without a podium. Taking the record from Sainz, who went 101 races podiumless. That's crazy. Oh. Do you have like actual clothes? Or is it just all Amazon cosplay junk? It's pretty much all Amazon cosplay junk. The Chatterbait shirt, that is actual merch from Chatterbait. That is, I got it 2 years ago. I had a friend who worked at Chatterbait, and he was like, hey, they're doing a merch promotion. If you send them an email, you get, you know, your choice of a piece of merch. They're just giving out free merch. And so it was like, okay, sent in the email, and it was like, here's a list of 20 things. What do you want? And I was like, I'll take the fucking black crop top with the Chatterbait logo. So that's what I got. I have Amazon cosplay junk. I also have a few like articles of clothing. Like, so like I have the pinkish orange skirt. It's not really a cosplay thing, but it's a very cheap skirt. So as for actual sexy clothes, no, I don't really have anything real. I do have the bunny hoodie. That's actually really nice. I have that one, and that one's pretty comfy. F1 base. I saw the most based fucking post. It was put it somewhere. Pretty sure I put it in Birds Aloud. So this guy, he has 2 gay kids, and he's talking to his neighbor, and his neighbor like, you have 2 gay kids, that means you failed as a parent. And this guy's response was, I think saying things like that means you failed as a parent. Which is like, oh. You know what the second guy, the one who had the fucking witty response then did? He went and bought 20 fucking rainbow flags and put them up on the fence between him and his neighbor. Like, holy shit, dude. That's how you fucking support your kids doing through that. That's how you fucking say, like, I'm on your fucking side and don't let anyone ever think otherwise. Defo Lind, comfy. Also today, we mourn loss of our beloved taken from us so too soon. Never will we see their beauty again. Rip pajama outfit, we loved you in your slip-ups. It's not gone forever. I just felt like this one today. Power play. I see. Sounds like you should get some casual femboy stuff. Eventually. A lot of the stuff I get is just what's suggested on Throne. Epoland. Welcome back, Elder. Power play PogChamp. Dude. If my dad did something like that, I'd probably be a little embarrassed. I'd probably be like, dude, I don't want this. I greatly appreciate this, but I don't want it. I could see someone else being like, fuck dad, this means so much to me. I think she's falling asleep, chat. Your face tracking betrays you and your eyes are just closing as you're like, oh.
I'm just looking at my phone.
Oh, that's when you look at your phone. Gotcha. A slab of monster also, yes.
Oh, a sleepy deer. I don't know how much time she has today. I don't know if I get Ellie Cuddles today. Well, last time we tried to get Ellie Cuddles, we ended up just talking for like 2 fucking hours. And then I was like, well, I'm not sleeping. We were just talking about their trip and my trip. Oni, the game you were playing was the System Shock 2 remaster, right? Skivity. That was the game you finished up yesterday, right? I couldn't remember the name of it. Fuck yeah, System Shock 2. It looked goofy as hell. I want to play that so bad. Oni was running around a knife and like, he'd be like, oh, whoosh, and the monster would just go, ah, and he'd be like, yeah, fucking got your ass. And I was like, this is an old game. Absolutely classic ImSim. Ban this guy. The big news from yesterday. Yelin shit is feeling surreal. I just submitted my name for ensure it's correct on my diploma. I'm gonna be the first on my mom's side to graduate college. I don't know how to process this. I'm just in shock. Ribbo? Yeah, it's kind of like everybody goes through this in life, because like college is such a huge part of your life. Education in general is such a huge part of your life. Where do you go after that, right? Like if you especially if you haven't done like a standard job, you know, more than a summer job, more than a part-time, it's just a big change. I remember having that same feeling. I graduated university and I was like, oh God, what happens now? I ended up going back to community college. And then when I was graduating there, it was like, you know, I remember my dad being like, you're the first person on either side of the family, my side or your mom's, to have 2 degrees. Even your grandpa, who was a college professor, didn't have 2 degrees. You're the first one to do that. And I was just like, ugh, that feels weird. You know, it's just, I'm the type who, I take one day at a time. I don't, you know, if somebody says, where are you 5 years from now? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to figure out this week, bro. Yeah, it's intimidating. Well, you got this. Got this, Rip. The big news from yesterday. Walking in VR around anime chicks being chilling. God, that's where I'm hoping. That's where I'm hoping I'm 50 years from now. Thank you, Yulin. Hi, Proxy. Ugh, not this Yulin guy. All he does is walk and walk. 18 months in a row. Thank you. The big news from yesterday. The Epstein list. The FBI came out and said Epstein didn't keep a list of clients. That's not a thing. There's no client list. We're never gonna release that because it doesn't exist. And it's like, hang on, motherfuckers. Hold on. 6 months ago, the girl was saying she had the list on her desk. The fuck do you mean there is no list? That's what they're saying. Holy cow. That was consuming my news this morning. It was like fucking hard to find news I enjoyed talking about. Orange Fuck was on there 100% then. Oh yeah, we know for a fact he was. You trying to figure out this week? I'm trying to figure out what I'm having for dinner later. I don't have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner because, you know, if something special happens, yay. If not, potatoes. There is a priority list for dinner of if this happens, this. If that doesn't happen, this. If neither of those happen, potatoes. Time for me to get angry. Fighting Lamau, sure. Orange Fuck was on there. Where are you 5 years from now? Finally doing your mom because this queue is so damn long. Holy. To get even more angry, you guys know how, like, journalism will talk about, like, jobs and work and the economy, and they'll just come up with bullshit stuff to, like, you know, I don't want to say radicalize or, like, rationalize,
just the stupidest shit that's like anti-worker stuff. Like, you remember when they were talking about quiet quitting? They've got a new term. Micro retirements. Literally an article came out that was like, to avoid burnout, you should take micro retirements where you take 1 to 2 weeks off from your job every 12 to 18 months. Micro retirements for 1 to 2 weeks every 12 to 18 months. Motherfucker, that's called a vacation. It's called a vacation, you fucking dumbass. Micro retirement? I hate these people. Motherfuckers invented holidays. Dude, it's crazy that, like, they forget simple fucking words like this exist. It's insane. You should cook some potatoes in duck fat or throw them in there when making a roast so they absorb the flavor of whatever meat you're cooking. I do that all the time. I'll grab a potato, cut it up, and chuck it in with pork or beef. It's called taking a fucking vacation. Motherfuckers invented holidays. I'll micro-vent that journalist's skull. By that logic, you have a micro retirement every time you come back home. Ellie on some good shit right now. She's checking her phone and she has face tracking. Journalism or advertising for the rich cunts that own their newspaper and are dangling the pink slips over their heads. Yeah. Dude, it's so dumb. I hated reading about quiet quitting and how popular it became. And it's just like, that's just your job. I remember one of my dad's friends, he brought up quiet quitting around me, and my dad sitting there going, oh fuck, my sleeper agent socialist son has been activated. And I'm like, dude, this quiet quitting stuff is ridiculous. Who do these employers think they are? They're so fucking entitled, like expecting people to do more than what's on, you know, the actual job contract. Like, that's insane. You hire somebody for 40 hours a week and then you expect them to do for more? How do you be that entitled? And the guy's like, you know, yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. What? And like, he's very like getting confused, like, oh, this is going the other way. You're saying the employer's entitled, not the person quiet quitting? And I'm just like going in on this, and he's like, he looks at my dad and he's just like, oh yeah, you know, I hadn't thought of it that way. He was very agreeable. He was very much like gonna go in on the other side, and then when he saw that I was disagreeing, he was like, never mind. We're gonna be non-confrontational here. But that was
really socially acceptable? And you in chat?
I don't know. You're hiding behind Ellie's legs.
Oh, am I hiding behind?
Yeah, you can wear this.
Ellie's legs. This is actually a really old outfit.
Really? Huh. I haven't seen it before.
Mm.
Like, you wouldn't be fired as fuck if you tried that, and then every employer after would refuse you for gaps in your resume. I micro die every time I go to sleep. Real. I love the whole life tip. You can cook a tortilla to make Doritos. God.
Hmm?
Quiet quitting is just quitting like a normal person. Doing a 2-week notice just means
you should
you're
put
whipped.
this on Manuka.
No, quiet quitting specifically, Hobbit, is like doing the bare minimum. It's not even like putting in a notice. I gotta.
Oh, the hair's Manuka.
While I'm fucking trying to talk. It's quiet quitting is like when you do the bare minimum. It's like you only do 40 hours. You don't stay late to like do any extra work. You don't like go out of your way to come in early or bring in food. It's just the bare minimum. That could be until you're fired. That could be for 5 years. And people, you know, the idea is people will be like, look at you and be like, hey, you're not really putting in the effort anymore. It kind of feels like you're doing the bare minimum. And it's like, what does my contract say? That's what I'm doing. And they're like, oh, that's quiet quitting. And it's like they think you're trying to quit without being confrontational and saying I quit. It's like you're trying to get fired, but it's like, no, if you're trying to get fired, you literally stop doing your job. This is like just doing your job. This is like not going above and beyond. And to call that anywhere near quitting is like fucking insane of them. Or what I'm thinking of, yeah, you're thinking of something else. This is just doing your job and nothing extra. Oh, who dat? That pixel? It is. Hello? Hi, Favilini. Read more. I will FNAF jump scare you. No. I saw the first thing and then we were agreeing. We were agreeing, Hobbit. I'm leaving work sick. I'll come home for nap time. If you need to take off from Xenoblade, don't feel like you have to do Xenoblade.
What the fuck?
I don't think you should be forcing yourself to do anything, Cairo. You should work hard for your boss to eat lobster for breakfast like 3K price. Come home for nap time. 2-week notice isn't required. It's a thing you do to be nice. 2-week notice is a courtesy. You should only ever get it if you actually like your boss. If you tolerate your boss, fucking, there's no reason to give 2-week notice. They can't really talk shit on you legally. If you call somebody, or no, if you apply for a job and you're like, hey, I worked here for 3 years, and then they call that job, your boss isn't actually allowed to be like, yeah, this guy stunk, he sucks, we hated him, glad he quit, I would never hire him. You can actually sue for defamation for that because they are preventing you from getting a job. Legally, they're supposed to say, yep, they worked from here to here. And they do not want to say more because that opens them to lawsuits if they say more. So like the whole like, be nice to get along with them. Ugh. Here's the thing. What's going to happen is, not allowed, but they'll come up with a different reason to tell you why they won't hire you. I think if they do that, like they can't just make shit up. You can go after. They really don't want to say more. If they have any brains, they're not gonna like talk shit on you. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Do not give 2-week notice. You wanna know why? Unless you really want to because you like your boss, do not give 2-week notice. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna go, well, actually, this can be your last day. And if you've planned the next job 2 weeks from now, you just lost your paycheck for 2 weeks, and that can be tough financially. If you're paycheck to paycheck, you just fucked yourself. They can 2-week these nuts. I'm starting to feel like shit. You just want snaps. Quiet quitting got a lot of popularity because of people taking the piss, so it got clicks. Veg, oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. Also, Repulin. Was good till he got FNAF to death by Hobbit. I don't mind if it's Hobbit. It's okay, Leon. Happens, oh. Not allowed to. That's exactly why you should drink in VR. Hang on. They can 2-week these nuts. Gotta get back to work. Always a pleasure.
Let's go.
Have a great day, everyone. I hope it goes fast, Non-Dairy. It's always a treat to see you. Micro-retirements. I saw a good towel. I saw a towel that was black, and it had red text that said, you dried. You know, like...
I love that.
Isn't it fucking
Like the
great?
Souls game?
Yes. Like, instead of you died, it says you dried. Because it's a towel and it dried you.
That's great.
Just small little thing I saw, I was just like, I just want to tell people about this. After the tan line change, they
Can
can
we
get
get
in
that
line.
on Newland's Stone? Let me Google it.
Yuli, we can chat about the other stuff whenever you need to start planning or when we can visit or something. It's not super high in my list. You know, if I lose Medicaid, I'm not gonna lose it overnight. I'd probably have it for a few months, and it's not gonna be like I'm kicked out the moment I lose it. It's like, you've gone a day without healthcare, you're fucking out of here. You know, there'd be leeway. I'm not really in any rush. Like, I would need to see the price, right? If I go find health insurance that's like, this is gonna cost you $30 a month, it's like, oh, well, that's way less effort than anything else. So like, we'll just do that. I don't think I'm going to find health insurance for $30 a month, but you know, there's a lot of
It's
things to look at.
$24.
Bonk. The last thing in my notes. Netflix had some interesting stats to talk about. Netflix said 50% of our users watch anime. I'm sorry, what? 50% of global Netflix users watch anime. Apparently Netflix is an anime streaming site now. Just Like, not even like they have anime. It's just, that's the majority of their shit. Yuli, we can chat about... What?
What's the definition of anime? That's a real question.
Japanese cartoon.
Is Avatar an anime?
Because Crunchyroll is
I was about to say.
I would not say that Avatar is an anime. I would call that a cartoon. Not your fault that shithead fascist took away your healthcare though. Yep, but you know, the way my parents look at it is, if I got something that was like, oh, this is gonna cost $500,000 at the hospital to survive. If I don't have this, I die. They're like, we don't want to lose our fortune. You know, we don't want to lose all of our stuff and have to sell everything to save you. But we would, you know, like if you didn't have healthcare, we would do that. And so, you know, you have to have healthcare to live here. And I'm like, this fucking sucks. On my own, I'm just not gonna have healthcare. If I got something that is like, you know, treatment for this is gonna cost $500,000, I'm gonna look into options. You know, I've always read that like if you can't afford something at a hospital, you can itemize it and get the price down. It's one of those like, what's one of those things that you feel like you're not supposed to know, but everybody should know. I've always heard that about treatment at hospitals and whatnot. You know, if something was like, this is going to cost you $1 million to live through, and you don't have health insurance, I'd just be like, well, we had a good run. I'm not going to go back to cubicle life and be miserable, because I was very apathetic and nihilistic working a 9-to-5 job. I'm not going to go back to being miserable from that to make sure I live as long as possible. I'd rather be happy like this and do what I'm doing. I don't know why. Something about, you know, seeing the system and how unfair it is and in support of the rich people just makes me get very rebellious and makes me extremely bitter and angry working a 9-to-5. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's healthy. I hope most people are not like me with that regard. But for me personally, I'd rather die than go back to a 9-to-5. Are you trying to rip their ear off? I'm not. They have stretchy ears. They literally made them like that to be stretched. Figured it's not urgent. Letting you know it's okay to just reach out when you need to. Okay.
Pixel is getting stretched.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I heard some comments about people being like, oh yeah, I don't think Medicaid should be supported. And then later, wait, what do you mean my kids are on some version of it? Shocked Pikachu face. So here's the thing, Gana. It is not called Medicaid or Medicare. It has a different name in every state. In Missouri, it's called MO HealthNet. And like in one state, it's called like something Apple Care. And so like, you know, they're like, oh, I hate those Medicaid freeloaders. And then it's like, well, you're losing your Apple Care. And they're like, what? That's not Medicaid. And it's like, what the fuck did you think it was? It's just a different name in every state. It is very much a leopards ate your fucking face situation. Should have been, you know, looked into this even a little bit. Well, that makes sense. They'd be legally liable for health bills if you're living with them. But if you aren't, then you could itemize it and get a deal. Not necessarily, no. It's not that they would be required for it. Maybe they would be. I don't know. I'm not paying for healthcare. I'm not fucking paying for it. We're gonna move in with some, you know, first world country and be a boy wife somewhere. Holy shit. USA hospitals basically overcharge because they know insurers are gonna die a ton of the charge no matter how vital, so they try to make their money back on whatever they won't deny. Yes. A lot of it is they raise the price very, very high for health insurers that are going to haggle with it. You know, health insurer is going to try and drive down the cost, and they're going to, you know, the health insurance company is going to fight to get it as low as possible. And so it's like, if you go to the hospital without health insurance and they're like, here's your $50,000 bill, that's like the at the start of the haggle price. that's like you haven't done any haggling yet, and you can get it down. So when you start being like, I want it itemized, you can get it very, very lowered. There's also just, I think there's something that like hospitals legally can't deny you or something. I'd have to look into it again. I'm very like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with that, but I remember seeing something like 5 years that's like, if you don't have the money, there's still ways to get the stuff, and if you can prove like you don't have a way to pay, it's you can still get the healthcare, not the healthcare, but the stuff you need. Hi, Octomage. Take on which Yulin and Andrew Tate agree on. Noted. I mean, I'm gonna agree with the shittiest person on some things. You know, I'm gonna agree with them that air exists. Because most states don't call it Medicaid. It is Medicaid. They just changed the name so people don't support Medicaid. Yeah, hi. Surely this wasn't done deliberately to trick morons into destroying their own safety net. Yeah, they have different prices for if you're using insurance or not, which tells you all you need to know. Missouri is specifically screwed due to Medicaid is guaranteed through its state constitution. Yeah. Hi, Dino Zoomies. Dino, I gave up trying to catch one of your streams. I wanted to follow when you were live, and I wanted to, you know, be able to like be there and say hi and talk to you when I followed, and I wasn't fucking seeing it, so I said, fuck it. I looked up your channel, I followed, and now you're in my follow list, and it should be easier for me to catch you. Thanks for the follow all the same, hun. I don't know when I'll be able to catch one of your streams, but I've fucking followed now. The last thing I saw you playing was Death Stranding. Can't believe America doesn't like free healthcare. Air isn't real. What?
Death Stranding's a cool game.
They do until they get told it's socialist. Dude, it's just crazy how stupid so many people are. When I remember seeing one political guy that like goes on stage and talks to people. This guy's like, so you're fucking socialist, you're a communist, you're a fascist? And the guy on stage just goes, you sound like someone who just heard a bunch of words with ist at the end, and you don't know what they mean, and you're just throwing them out. You do realize all three of those things contradict each other, right? And you just accuse me of being all of them. It's super random when I do.
I'm a walking contradiction.
Like this weekend I had family over. I saw someone playing that you rated, and all I saw was giant backpack. Giant backpack. Who would that have been? Americans actually support the hell out of socialist policies, but instant they're told it's socialist, they start screeching. It's crazy to me that we can believe we're the best country, the richest country, the strongest economy, and it's like, okay, so let's do thing like free healthcare. And they're like, whoa, we can't do that. Whoa, and it's like, you went from saying we're the best economy, the richest country, but you think we can't do free healthcare? Like, how are the countries with the weaker economies and less money doing it? Like, what do you mean? It's so dumb, the hoops people jump through. Just nice to support you all while I'm here working. Like, I don't know how many people I've talked to who don't think Social Security is a socialist policy. Social Security. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm really downloading Death Stranding right now. I need to finish it. I got distracted building roads last time, lol. Time for coffee, speaking of. It was Death Stranding, but I never played. How long do you spend a day on your Twitch, YouTube, socials overall? On Twitch. Okay, you were just adjusting. I was like, Ellie? On Twitch. Open your antler. Your fucking hair! There we go. I got it. On Twitch, I am on Twitch 24 hours a day. I literally have a monitor that is just on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm probably looking at my YouTube socials once every 2 weeks. Like, I usually don't even log into my YouTube. I just export my VODs directly from Twitch, and if I'm uploading a video to the WoW Walking channel, you know, I do that, like, lately my pace is really bad, like, once every 2 weeks. I do log into the YouTube channel to actually walk on them, because I don't want to fuck my algorithm on my, you know, personal YouTube channel. And sometimes I'll see, like, new follow or new comment, and I'll briefly check that, but I don't actually spend much time on YouTube stuff at all. Wow, that guy's huge backpack, alright? Those things are so big. Oh, what's the deal with that? Because it's kind of cool. Death Stranding is surprising kill. Oh, yeah, that would have been Death Stranding, right? Oh, what's the deal with that? Because it's kind of cool. Death Stranding is a delivery game. Hi, Shin-Kozen. Shin-Kozen, I need to talk to you. Why did I call you your full legal name? Shin, I need to talk to you. I cannibalized the GPU for somebody. I don't know what to do with the rest of the computer. Should I, like, send that to you somehow? I don't know what to do with it. Death Stranding is a good game. Dylan should play it. I'll hold his hand when he plays. People want me to play it, for sure. Shikanoko Noko Kosh Tantan. You're basically a courier taking goodies to folks with a bit of scary stuff mixed in. Death Stranding is super comfy until some fucking wild shit happens out of nowhere and I'm like, ooh, cute. Comfy. So you don't have a Twitter, TikTok, Insta? I don't have Insta. I don't have TikTok. I do have a Twitter. I don't use it for stream at all. Every now and then people will at me with it. Like, you know, if I do something with Spacefish, she's pretty active on Twitter. And so she will, she'll, you know, tag my personal Twitter, but I don't actually use it for stream stuff. I just fucking follow a lot of art accounts and streamer friends. Oh, no way. Okay, I'm into this now. Kind of fitting for Yulin in a way, too. Yeah, Death Stranding is ADHD Simulator. I love it. I need 2 to come to PC. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't full name me. Yeah, I would take Stoof. What's left of your PC? I took out the graphics card, and I took out all of the drives. So it still has its power supply. It has the CPU. It has the motherboard. It has the RAM. It has the case. It has... I think that's it. Case, motherboard, CPU, RAM, power supply. I think those 5. I tag it too whenever you're in Weekly Roundup. Never look at it. I am the sad. That's not true, Hobbit. I've seen myself tagged in that once, and it was the night we fell asleep in the AI world. I did see myself there. I don't remember if I commented or not. I don't push the social, so like I don't make it a content creation thing. I don't know. Really not that spooky. It's fucking crazy spooky. What do you mean? I was gonna say keep SSDs and stuff. Mobile CPU RAM would take. You could leave case out the front of your house and keep PSU as a backup. Always good to have a backup PSU. I live on socials, LO. I like talking with people. I very much enjoy talking to you in Discord, on Twitch, and in VR chat. Talking to people on Twitter is very difficult for me. I don't even know the fucking process for that. It's not that spooky. Fuck you, there's like ghosty things running you down, and you've got like a bunch of weight on you as you're trying to hobble away. It's fucking horrifying. Yeah, but it's Yuli. Black pepper is spooky to him. Yes. I think Death Stranding is plenty fucking spooky. Just kill them. Just kill them.
But it's got Norman Reedus.
Just kill them sounds fucking horrifying. Death Stranding has spooky parts early on. Once the game opens up, you can ignore the spooky 99% of the time. Just by it being there, I'm scared. Even if I can't ignore it, I'm still like, oh god. What was our notes? Monhun with Cairo, Planet Crafter with Logitech Central and 1 blue sheet. Having 2 gay kids means you fail as a parent. No saying things like that does. There is no Epstein list. Micro retirements. Netflix says 50% of global users watch anime, and dried towel. And then all the throne suggestions. Spookiest game ever. I get so scared. Is it really fun to kill them? Like, haha, yes, die trash. Throw your blood at the... Oh, God. You fight them with your blood? What the fuck? That's crazy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. That's spooky.
It's called hemomancy.
A cap. Let's see. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Epheon's ended. Ugh. I'm never gonna get to rate that
Tragic.
girl. I literally have to
Do
end
you
early.
think Leafeon watches your stream on the side?
No, I don't think she does.
I think she does.
I think she very much likes hive mind streams like Pokelulz and Soda, where it's a chat of 10,000 people, and they all start spamming Peepo Happy, and she's like, "Yay, Peepo Happy! I'm part of the hive mind." I think she very much enjoys streams like that. I think she also just likes watching a lot of her friends like Rose Doodle and Buff Pup.
Oh, I love Rose Doodle.
I think most people like Rose Doodle. Cap, yeah, you literally do, LOL, it's gross. You can fight them with your piss and shit too. Fucking ew. Just wait till Yuli sees the EX grenades. But it's okay, because it's just in your rope and your gun and your grenades. Piss grenade. The man gets drained every time he sleeps. What the time right now in States?
Pissnade.
For me, it is 12:30. East Coast, it is 1:30. West Coast, it is 10:30? No,
Yeah,
your piss
about.
and shit and shower water just spooks them? Doesn't kill them? What?
And then there's Middle Coast, which is like
Not a coast?
11. No, it's just a fucking desert.
He's talking about Mountain and Central. Which I felt like I included when I said my time.
No, like the one that's directly like west.
This
You know,
guy.
like Denver and like
Yeah, Mountain Time.
Colorado. Yeah, that's not our time, is it?
No. We're Central.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know time anymore.
Mountain Time. It's fine, Elon. It's because you are immortal. I would be super down to be immortal with two conditions. One, I didn't age, and I stayed like, you know, pretty and 25 forever. And two, if I could end it when I wanted to. If it was like throw yourself into the sun to like end it, yeah, I would be down to be immortal. Don't forget Arizona has its own time zone. Is it actually? What the fuck? Fuck Mountain Time. I had to argue with someone from Mountain Time last night. I was gonna go hop into VR. So I could physically yell at them. What were they even saying? What was there to argue about? None of the MC in Death Stranding is immortal? Oh. Okay, I see. You want to be a vampire, basically? Yeah, yes, uh-huh. Now you're being Mr. House. Into the bio chamber and be beef jerky? Please, no. And then gets thrown into a lab and gets experimented on without a way to end it. Oh, Mao Hobbit, GG. That's why his shower water spooks the ghosts. With immortality, I'd want it to be the type of immortality that, like, you still have to eat. You know, if you got hit by a car, you die. I wouldn't want it to be, like, you're indestructible. Like, you just don't need to eat or sleep anymore. I'd want it to be, like, your body still needs to function. It just doesn't age, and it's typically resistant to, like, diseases and stuff. That's what I would want with immortality. They were trying to say Mountain Time was only 7 hours behind a few European friends, and Mountain Time is 8 hours, because I'm 7 hours behind them, and Mountain Time is behind Central. I mean, maybe if it's like Portugal and Spain, right? Like, you know, the very, very Western one. Minded up they were in Central Time when I was trying so hard not to lose my shit. Holy, you want to be a losser? Sounds exactly like a vampire. Yeah, but without the blood sucking. These friends were in Germany and Italy. Okay. Yeah, they're just actually wrong. 1940 in Poland right now? This dude, I swear. Hi, Ty. What'd you say?
Oh, my tracking was working.
You can just suck dick instead, nothing would change. Suck something else.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, there's a hentai about that. There's the hentai where the guy has to, he's a vampire and he has to, fuck humans in the ass to maintain his immortality and power. So,
What?
they recruit a new girl to be the new, anal matriarch that just takes it in the ass from all the vampires, to give them their power and whatnot. What the fuck kind of shit do you read? It's a hentai. Reverse succubus? What in the world? The previous one was a cute redhead. The new girl's like pink haired, and they're training her. So, you know, they just fuck her in the ass randomly also. But there's a lot of bondage and just shoving stuff up her ass. At one point, they, like, put a bunch of eggs up there. Chad, I'm grounding Yulin. At one point, they put, like, a fucking glass tube in her butt. And they put a bunch of, like, hard-boiled eggs. And they just fucking, you know, down the tube, have a fucking press and get all these eggs in there. No more computer for 2 weeks. So it's Yulin. Stop talking. Eggs. I'm just saying it exists. Make me mod so I can ban streamer. You'll never be able to ban the broadcaster. I love that this is like the third time you've gone over this hentai. I know, right? I brought it up before. It's the fact that you find all this stuff that astounds me. I'm already nauseous. I don't need to vomit. What is even gross about this?
What's the sauce?
Haru, are you? I mean, you could literally just look up like anal vampire hentai and get it. Gosh, you're all so pretty.
Damn,
Haru,
okay.
do you actually get nauseous from the thought of anal sex? Is that like actually too much for you?
I live in Ohio. No, just kidding.
What's gross about shoving eggs in somebody's ass? Yes, what's gross about it? If you were like, and then eating them, yeah, that's fucking vile. Nobody's fucking eating them. Can it be like werewolves instead of vampires? Then I'm in. It's just the blood, you know? No, there is no blood. Because they're anal vampires. The thing they suck for their immortality and whatnot is the sex. They don't actually need to, like, suck your blood at all.
Imagine if these sucked still blood through there.
Good lord. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with dumping eggs into someone's butt? What's gross about shoving eggs in somebody's ass? Yes, what's gross about it? Sauce asking for a friend. LOL. Don't you just want to keep him on a shelf like plushies a lot, Yuli? It's not just the anal sex amount, it's everything surrounding the anal sex. Oviposition, poggers. I came to analyze a vampire. You had to add eating them. You had to. If you add eating them, then it's fucking gross, right? But like, if you're not eating them, it's just butt toys. I don't see what's gross. Even low family eggs. This is some little blue girl shit. Oh, anal vampires. How could I mistake that? Human boiled eggs. Contact. Hi, Lopner. I go on stream and the first thing I hear is anal vampires. What? Waste of food? Lopner, we're talking about the hentai. It's a very old hentai. That's like about these anal vampires. And so they kidnap these girls. I don't even think they kidnap them. I think they just like buy them as slaves. Because I think the main girl, it's like her dad was in a lot of debt and sold her as a slave. And they, this like group of vampires, they don't suck blood to maintain their immortality and power. They do people in the butt. And so they absorb energy by butt sex. And so the hentai is them. They bought this slave girl and they're like, you're gonna be our anal matriarch. We're just gonna put it in your ass a lot, and then we'll give you freedom after 5 or 10 years or whatever. That's it. That's the hentai. A lot of bondage, a lot of butt stuff, a lot of yeah. Hi Kyle, I return. Welcome back, Kyle. Hi Lopner. There are cheaper toys in the States. You know, the price of eggs are actually kind of down. I can get my 18 for like $5 now. Errands were quicker than anticipated. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Kyle. Thank you, Leon. What's the name of this? I don't remember the name. Hi, Nenelai. If you look up anal vampire hentai, you'll find it. Because the Japanese thinks the soul is stored in the ass. Good lord. Squish. Are they even vampires at that point? Yes, of course they are. How cooked would you be if your history got leaked, Elin? What do you mean by history? Like, sex history or like my internet browsing history? I don't think it's too bad. I think, there'd be some things that people would be like, oh, dude, really? And I'd be like, you know, fucking yeah. Yeah, I think the fantasy of this is hot. Not the actual, like, do this in person, you know, because the do this in person, it's gonna fucking kill you. I'll fucking tell you guys what I was looking at last night. I was looking at the through wall tag. Hello, sorry, hey, Elin, I had to ask. Oh, no, all good, that's a fine question. Not for long, hi, Kumi. Hi, Kumi. Hi, Lavender, jerk off, hi, Zvi. You're looking at butt vampires. I'm sure it's terrible, lol. I will, lol, good tag. Are eggs bigger than a softball? No. No. Hi, Oni Mouse. Or were you looking for that Junji Ito story? No. No. I just like the, you know, stepbrother, I'm stuck. You know, the girl's on, the girl or the femboy is, you know, they're stuck in the wall and they're like, oh no, somebody get me out. I feel somebody back there. Are you going to, wait, no, what are you doing? You know that tag. That's a great tag. Feeling like Glory Hole? It can be Glory Hole, but you know, it's more like the you're stuck in the wall thing. Oh, that kind of story. I pop it again. I was looking at the through wall tag. I know a few tricks. Well, Elin, what is vile and gross? And I will look up. Oh, that is vile and gross, and I will look it up. So I can judge it myself for scientific purposes, Lamau. It's one of the best. Elin Rabbit Hole win. God. A whole fucking animation of Elin with a rabbit hole would be incredible. I think I'd cry. If somebody made that, I'd actually just cry. Elin gets stuck in a wall, noted. Do you go for, like, gender x gender specifically, or just the content? Just the content. I don't like it when it's a very masculine character. So, like, if I look up stuff on Rule 34, if I just see, like, two muscular dudes going at it, I'm like, eh. But, like, you know, I care more about the character that's taking it, because I imagine myself in that position. If they're a cute girl or a cute boy, I'm into it. Hi, Smug. I want a whole glory hole. Please. Yukisuki. I actually have no idea what that means. Two trucks having sex, my muscles involuntarily flex. I don't even get that reference. So gender X cute, got it. I always imagine myself. Is this Tails music? Hang on. Oh, I can't see the player from here. I'm pretty sure this is Tales of Symphonia. Can I lean forward? Can I see the player? I can't see the player on the menu, really? Oh, I can. But it just says enter video URL. I want to see title of it, whatever. I'm pretty sure this is Tales of Symphonia. Alright, sorry. I got, like, hard tangented there. When I look at porn, I very much imagine myself in the position of, you know, whoever's there. And so, I genuinely don't care about the person who's typically hopping in the content. If it's like ugly bastard, I don't hate that. A tag I really like to exemplify this. I like train stuff. I like seeing a video or content of like a train full of people and the ugly bastard just like fucking molesting a
I
character.
love trains. Oh, that kind of train.
Now to be clear, that is the fantasy of it,
love
okay?
trains.
The actual reality of somebody getting molested on a train is horrible. Good night, Elder. I would not wish that on anybody. However, the thought of being felt up by a stranger on you see lots and lots of trains. Anyone wants to be on the end in the hentais? Yeah, kinda. It's a Neil Isirega song called Two Trucks. He says he imagines himself. We can call himself cute. I approve of this. Balls train. Oh, the girls in the vampire hentai has pink hair? Yes. Wow, good night, he who wins. Thought you meant like Thomas the Tank Engine. No. Anna, we're talking about like hentai and stuff and like
What?
we're talking about like stuff to get off to. CNC, lots and lots of trains.
Hello, Thomas.
Takewoo, hi. LOL. You call Yuland ugly me? No, no, no. I'm starting to feel things. I know, that's why I was confused. Holy. Is this Banjo-Kazooie water music? Game recommendation for you. Whispered. Tales H game you may like? We'll see. We'll see. Yuland, hi, hi, Takewoo. Yeah, no. CNC stuff is very, very, stimulating to me. But it's very much a fantasy. I would never want somebody to go through that IRL. I don't even think I'd want to go through it IRL. Like, the idea of getting, you know, built up on a train in front of a crowd is hot. But, like, in person, I think I'd be like, yo, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's inappropriate on many, many levels and just outright illegal. And I wouldn't want to support somebody doing something illegal. I wouldn't want them to have, like, the positive experience that then encourages them to go and do it to other people. And so there's a lot of my kinks that's just like, they're not okay. In reality. In fantasy and roleplay, sure, hell yeah. But IRL, absolutely not. Hey, Ewan, can I ask you a Twitch about Blue Twitch? Of course. Oh, that guy. He's also has E-wall spin, right? I won't judge you for the eggs, but I will judge you if you get off on Thomas. How was the walkie? It was good. It was good. We got to 5 miles and then we came here. Pixel love. Yep. Good job, Ewan. You did so well today. I'm proud of you. Good boy. Dog door. Wow. Yuli looking at H while cuddling and consent. Hey, what the fuck is this freak shit? The fantasy is fun. It's not so fun in real life. I would honestly have fun with it in real life. But there's things that, like, one, you know, the fantasy is hot, but the real version of it will fucking kill you. Like, all the way through stuff, you know, I'll see videos of, like, somebody having a tentacle go in the back door and come out the mouth, and it's like, holy shit, that's hot. But, like, the reality is, that kills the person. This kills the human being. I love computerized numeric control. Some girl that really wanted IRL, yeah, no, it bad. Reminds me of a train-based hentai that takes place on a train. Every story section is bookended with a pic of 2 trains side by side. Eventually, one train says, holy shit, I think someone's fucking in me. And then replies, holy shit, a talking train. Surprisingly funny mid-crank sesh. You see, I've actually applied for being verified a week ago. The time period that they told me it'd take for me to be reviewed, but I still had no rejection or confirmation. How long did it take you? Like, instantly. Mine was like 2 to 3 hours. Are you not American? Like, what's... I can't think of anything that would be like, why is it taking it this long? It was near instant for me. Riddle hug. I'm Argentinian? Okay, I would imagine there is some country differences that's going to delay it. I live in South America? Yes, I would imagine there's some issues with that. Because I'm American and it's an American-based company, I imagine it went really fast. For you, I just imagine there's going to be some delay. Riddle hug. Remember how I started sentences? Totally unrelated, but pandas look so terrible and wow. But I love throwing myself off a cliff and taking 100 damage. You know what's very upsetting to me, Gana? The biggest appeal of pandas was their custom animations. If you played two-handed, they had really fucking cool animations and stances. They did the whole, like, the kung fu with the 2 fingers up and, like, holding the two-handed sword like this. If you dual-wielded, they did the, like, jump, spin, twirl, and then attack. Ow. I just hit something like this. And then attack like that. Their weapon animations were really, really fucking cool. And you basically see none of those anymore because class animations have taken those over. So, like, if you play an Arms Warrior, you don't see them anymore. It was just, it's gone. Fair enough, thank you, Elon. Take it they have to figure out how my documentation works, thank you. Yeah, I like the jump. The dual wield isn't as good as two-hand. It's, you just don't see them as much anymore. You still see them a bit, but, like, it used to be a lot cooler. Around, you know, Mr. Pandaria, around WoD. I think Legion was where they changed it. I'm Classic, baby? Wait, they have Panda? Oh. Mr. Pandaria Classic, don't they? Yeah, it'll look good there. Oh, to be on a couch with so many cute folks. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Meow, coffee time. Yeah. Kinks. We're talking about through wall. I don't think stuffing eggs up somebody's butt is that gross. I don't think that's nauseating. Male Janai have the best crossbow and staff animations. Male Janai, when they shoot their crossbow, they shoot it, and then they fucking twirl it. So it, like, literally rolls back at them, and then they fucking shoot again. So if you're shooting fast, it's just fucking twirling the gun. I don't know their staff animation. Oh, can I put eggs into you? Yeah, you can.
Eggs.
If we meet up, Gana, and we're fucking doing that, I'll let you make, you know, some hard-boiled eggs and put them in me. You gotta peel them first. We're not putting the shells in. But peeled hard-boiled eggs? Yeah.
No.
What do you mean, no?
The best part.
It is not the best part. I don't want fucking jagged shells in my ass.
But get the calcium.
No! You don't eat the fucking eggshells!
Next you're gonna tell me you don't eat the skin off the shrimp.
I don't eat shrimp. This guy's cooked, chat. This guy's fucking cooked. You're killing me. This is what true Mpreg is all about, putting eggs into your partner. Been there, done that, was weird. Safety first, that's a statement. I walk upstairs and come within hearing range and hear stuffing eggs up the butt, blah blah. Uh-huh. You are not putting hard-boiled eggs into your ass. I wouldn't do it. Gana would be doing it. Well, I was thinking like jelly eggs, but okay. Weirdo! What are jelly eggs, huh? Be like one man, one jar with a shell? Fuck no. That shit is just going to get mushed in your ass? That's gross. Can I put the hard-boiled eggs and hand? And hand? You keep saying you have big-ass ogre hands, Riddle. I don't know about that one. What am I reading? Can I reclaim the taxes I paid? Need face tracking that would have been gold? I do need face tracking. I need a treadmill and I need a new headset, and I really don't want to buy both at the same time. Face tracking was made for this. Pixel is base though, like gelatin. I don't think I've ever seen gelatin eggs. What? This is Stardew Valley, right? I think this is a Stardew Valley song. I want to kiss Elon. Okay, I'm done. I like how Dino says, like, the most wholesome, say so, like, maybe a little forward, but not sexually inappropriate thing possible. They're like, okay, I've gone too far. I'm done. What headsets even have face tracking these days? The Quest Pro, and you can get it with the big screen beyond. I really don't want a Quest Pro. So the big screen beyond is looking more and more attractive every day. It would come with the
second one.
What?
It's specifically the second one.
Okay, the Quest Pro 2. Okay.
No, the Quest Pro. the big screen Beyond 2 only has eye
Yes.
tracking.
Well, I don't know why you'd get a big screen Beyond and not a big screen Beyond 2. Like, I don't even know if they sell the big screen Beyond anymore. Jelly eggs do be nice. If I find it again, I'll send it to you. Okay. I was close to fall laughing. Quest Pro and Vive Pro Eye Plus Face Tracker. Big screen Beyond 2E, eye tracking only.
Yeah.
Hi, Stalking.
Because I know for a fact there's a DIY option for the first one.
How was
Mm.
how was Lord of the Rings? I actually had you on a window in front of me, and I saw you fucking climbing a mountain, and I was like, every time I'd look over, I'd be like, damn, she is just fucking climbing that hill. You were I kept looking over and it was just what this mountain. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if that was like exploration or a quest, but it was like 10 minutes of climbing. If that game has a shit ton of exploration, I could see myself having fun with it, but I don't know anything about that game in particular. Eye tracking only. They do, but it's like 1.4K. Oh, but like it doesn't feel like there's other options. It doesn't feel like, you know, the other option is the Index, which is 5 years old, or the Quest Pro 2, which they don't make anymore and sell. Thank you, Stalking.
You guys can get the Deckard though.
The Deckard's not coming out. Thank you, Stalking.
No, that's
I really
sad.
appreciate it. Good job today. I don't know if you want kisses yet, but you're getting head pats. You're getting head pats, Stalking. The Deckard is not coming out until someone in our friend group commits to buying an Index, and then they announce it same day. This part of map seems to have a lot of climbing for sure. So eggs, huh? Hello. Reaver had the Quest Pro and he liked it, but Headstrap was banned. I've already seen people putting the Vive mouth tracking on the Beyond 2E to have full face track. Isn't the Deckard like standalone capable? Well, it's not out yet, so like we don't know. We just know it's coming as of 3 fucking years ago. Valve is just being a fucking butt and like not sharing anything.
Wow, with the longest edging session.
God, I know. Valve canceled it for Steam Deck, I bet. I wouldn't think they canceled it, but it's crazy. I'm most leaning toward the big screen Beyond 2. That's what I'm really looking at. The big screen did not have its own audio initially. They since added an audio strap, and the big screen 2 has an audio strap. And then you can get the face tracking for the big screen too. It has all the things I want, though. Well, it's called Valve Time. LOL Raffle. I swear to God, if it has an Android phone built in like all the other headsets, Deckard isn't real. I'm going to fucking cry when the Deckard is 1,500 inside out tracked. I'm going to be so mad. Steam Deck is actually successful. Index was a complete failure. Was the Index a complete failure? There's no way. How is like it was like you couldn't get them initially. How it had to be commercially like positive. Maybe not to what they wanted, but
Weren't they like sold out?
yeah, they were sold out for like 2 fucking years. By Valve standards, yeah. I hate that. Valve is moving the production stateside due to tariff bullshit. I just have so many base stations and Beyond uses them fine, so. Yeah, Sleepy Lynn. By Valve standard, yeah. I just think they didn't make that money. No way the most popular headset is a failure. I'm also like, there's no way it was a failure, but I could see it like not selling what they wanted it to. Hardware. Compared to the Steam Deck, and it's not even close. I see your point. Maybe sell-wise it was a failure because of price. I waited like 6 months on a waiting list for my Index. Yeah, they might have needed it to be like that for 3 years, where it was like just booked out, but Index basically killed plug-in headsets. Failure on paper, matey, but I really love it. What's the best VR headset so far? That's like comparing desktop PCs with mobile phones. Yeah. Which, I mean, for a company, that's a fair comparison. If you make both of those, why would you invest more in PCs when you're going to sell 20 times as many phones? How is the XR Elite do for them? Hardware rarely makes money back, and the VR gaming landscape has never really taken off. So they didn't make money back off of software like most hardware does. Different markets. How did everything after was Android phone bullshit headset? I'm looking at the big screen beyond. I really need to look at it sooner than later because I really don't want to buy another cable for this Vive Pro. I've had to go through like 3 or 4 cables for this thing, and I really don't want to get another. My last cable literally lasted like a year. Yeah, I would like an Index still because I prefer plug-in headsets. I very much want a plug-in headset. I really don't want to be wireless. That's fair, but they knew ahead of time that the VR market was nothing compared to handheld. Or I hope they considered that. Not sure about that. Index sold 150k units in 2019 alone and currently holds 14% of the entire market. But it's so old now. Same on my 4th Vive Pro cable. They didn't make money back from Alex as well, but it didn't stop them. Made a really good VR game. So you're tethered when you're walking? Yes, I have a pulley system. My headset goes up to a little dangly, I want to say trolley, but that's not the right word. It goes up to a pulley, and that way it keeps it off the ground. Because, you know, I really didn't want to be wireless. I wanted it to be plugged in, so I didn't have to like, oh shit, I forgot to charge. But I really didn't want it dragging along the ground and getting sucked into the headset. I'll have money for that because of Steam. Yeah, I've really burned through Vive Pro cables. Interesting. Well, just 3. How long is your cable? Oh, it's the standard cable. It's not like super long. I hate wireless personally. Same. If I was a dancer, I'd like wireless, but I'm not. And so I always thought of doing a setup like that. Was it hard to do the pulley thing? No. The setup is like I put 2 thumbtacks in the wall to hold the pulley up. It should be attached to the ceiling. If it was attached to the ceiling, I'd have like 3 or 4 tacks putting the thing in. But there's a little like part that goes down in the ceiling. Like it goes down 3 inches, and so I have it on the side of that. OpenAI attempted to copy itself to an external server after being threatened with shutdown, then denied it after getting caught. I also saw in Mexico, Trogdor, that they decided that all AI content cannot be copyrighted. These fucking losers tried to actually claim that, like, hey, we want to copyright AI stuff that we make so that nobody can use it. And it's like, brother, go fuck yourself all the way through. I started doing a step like that. Hard to do the pulley thing? Nope. That means nothing to me. They keep trying to do that in the US too. I had the Index and I didn't mind tether. I can honestly say the Quest Pro is crazy comfy wireless with 4 battery packs. I literally can't run out of charge. When I get my Beyond, I'm gonna do pulley though. But Disney is right there and already pissed about generative AI. At least Disney's being useful. No, I saw a Mexican lawyer commercial the other day, and it was all AI slop. I mean, they can use AI slop, they just can't copyright it. I need a tether. Beat Saber is half my reason for VI, or for VR. Yeah. I saw people doing that. Someone I loved watching 4K AI movies from they recently took them down to try and copyright them all. Weird. What did my half brothers in Mexico did? The Mexican government was like, you cannot copyright AI. It uses other stuff to make it, so it can't say it created anything. You cannot copyright AI created stuff. Which, you know, fucking good. You shouldn't be able to copyright fucking slop that you make with AI. That's ridiculous. Based. It's crazy that they even try to. But I get it. It's not about being a good person. It's not about, you know, doing what's morally or ethically right. It's about, you know, getting what you can. Like, hey, let's just see if we get away with this. That's like when people copyright singular words, like, oh, what was it? Who was the basketball player? It might have been LeBron James, but like some basketball player tried to copyright the literal number of their jersey because it was like, this is my brand, you know, I sell tons of merch with this number, and he was like trying to sue some like baseball player or something using the number, and it was like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Probably LeBron James. I bet if Disney started using AI to make content, they'd be able to copyright it, no problem. Yeah. The React dumbasses trying to claim React that killed their entire career. Yeah, they weren't like some crazy big corporation that was like untouchable. Those two, they reached way too far. I get what they were doing. They were trying to do the same thing as companies, like, hey, let's try and copyright this. If it works, we're fucking set for life. If it doesn't, oh well. And they did not anticipate everybody fucking hating their guts and canceling them. And good. Their whole idea sucked, and I'm glad it failed. He tried copywriting Taco Tuesday too? Good lord. Good lord. Why does Candy Crush own the word candy? Please don't tell me they do. I hate that. L, copyright the letter A, and anytime it's used, you get muns. Literally insane to try something like that. They were not that nonchalant about it, Ella. They were angry about it. Well, yeah, but like, you know, you have to go all in it, right? It's not like, hey, let's see if we can copyright it and get away with it. Oh, it didn't work. It's like, we might actually get away with this. We might actually get away with this. Oh, we're not getting away with this? No, we gotta fight for it. You know, go harder, go harder. You should copyright the word walking. So you finally become the rich femboy baron you were always meant to be. Dude, I wish we were the rich femboy baron. You know what's happening if I become the rich femboy baron? Number 1, personal trainer. Number 2, laser hair removal, full body. We're getting that on everything except the top of our head, and eyebrow. But like face, neck, arms, legs, chest. I don't really need it on my back. The bits. We're getting hair removed from all them places. Number 3, we're buying some land. Neck, your back. Well, I said neck. I actually don't have much hair on my back. I think I said neck though. Third thing, I'm buying a shit ton of land somewhere like Washington, and I'm putting a bunch of like houses out there. And all my friends that have shit living conditions are getting flown out there. And I'm putting them to work. I'm not giving them like a totally free ride. They're not gonna pay rent. I'm gonna give them some bullshit job and pay them $1,000 a week to do it. So like one of them, Foss, he's getting flown out there and he has to do the garden. Now he actually wants to do the garden. So for him, he'd be like, dude, I fucking love this. He would have privilege. He would have the like, you know, the company card to you know, buy stuff like gardening tools and whatnot. I'm not making him pay for any of that. He's just got to, you know, maintain a garden, make it look nice. Am I on the list? Do you want to be on the list, Logitech? I thought you were pretty comfy where you were. If you wanted to be, potentially. I'll train you. So base, the Monarch has got my vote. Neck your back, my pussy and my crack. Then Streamhouse. The secret urethra hairs that grow when you are unaware. What the fuck? Femboy Ranch, privilege. If I win the lotto, I'm making my friends into indentured servants. They're not indentured servants. They could leave anytime they want, and it's a pretty fucking sweet deal for them. It's not like they get the money at the end of it. They get it now. They get it week by week. They get paid weekly. Oh. Pay one to do the gardens, but also pay one to ruin the garden? No. Hire me, I can cook, clean, repair your PCs, and build shit. Shin, you just mentioned like 4 jobs. No. Air wants to do the cooking. There'd be like 2 or 3 idiots running around in French maid outfits doing all the cleaning for people. Your PCs, potentially you could do the PC repair stuff. Shin, do you actually not like where you live? I thought you liked your setup right now. We have a semi-underground lab and bunker. Did you only just say he'll become a small zone oligarch? Or like an old-timey feudal landowner. I kind of fuck with that. I live in Birmingham. One of the worst places in the UK. Okay, but like... I'm more thinking like home life. I'm thinking like, you know, people who are trans who can't come out because their parents will disown them. I'm mostly thinking people like that. I am on the list. I have no idea what the list is, so I hope it's good. It's Oni. It's the friend struggle house. It's the like, my friends have shit home conditions, and so they get a place to live. And I'm coming up with some real easy job that I pay them $1,000 a week to do. Something like, this person is the person going and getting the groceries for everybody. Once a week, you know, they're going to the store and filling out a massive grocery order and collecting that. And that's their job. I'm paying them $1,000 a week for that. Birmingham is a fucking sheethole. Oh no. My condolences. My family has always been poor. I have nothing. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I don't know how... Well, it sounds like Birmingham. But you get along with your family. And, like, if you wanted to come out here, Shin, you know, yeah, I'd probably let you out here. So, like a commune. I wanted to this myself, but it's not easy. Yeah. My mother, yes. Is it... I don't know who... The rest of my family... I don't know who you live with. I don't know if it's just you and your mom in your house, or, like, there's other people. I wish my father was dead. Right, but he doesn't live with you, right? There's...
Have you seen that video, Yolin?
What video?
Of the one that Chocofit's referencing.
The struggling friends homes? No, I haven't. No, I
It's send to Neat though.
Okay. I'm thinking people who, like, come from abusive homes. I'm thinking people like literally they stay in their room because, you know, going out to the rest of their house is, like, abusive. There's a few people that, like, I like them so much, I'd let them stay here. But, like, a lot of people wouldn't really need to. Shin wouldn't need to. Oni wouldn't need to. I like them so much, I'd probably still let them come here, but... Euland is running a stray dog shelter.
I sent it to memes instead.
Okay, thank you. Then can I come? Haxie wouldn't need to. I'd still probably let Haxie. Oh, you're making them all prostitutes. Got it. No, they're not fucking prostitutes. What the fuck, Trog? Then can I come? The struggling friend zones. Boss can be the gardener. Then I can be the widower. When he's trans? No. So like a commune, I wanted this myself, but it's not easy. I'm not just pansexual. My mother, yes. Rest of my family, man. I wish my father was dead. I haven't seen him in 25 years, yeah. But yes, me and my mom and my younger brother, ATM. Can I be the person who fixes cars for people? Also, you need a way to replace everyone's cars when I lose ADHD focus and they don't have engines anymore. I'm not just pansexual. Elon is running a stray dog shelter. The safe haven on Earth. I have had to work for 21 years. Let me take a break. I have run this shelter. They have no business being prostitutes, but cuddle piles with the boys, girls, and everything in betweens must be mandatory. Honestly, they don't even have to be like... This isn't like a sexual, like, I need them to cuddle. Okay. Somebody who would be invited to this is Koyo. Hello, sick boy. Get your leg out of my camera.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Good. I feel better.
Yeah, I mean, you put on the perfect music for me. I'm so bored of hearing the Oran Village theme. I'm gonna fall asleep in an instant.
Wow. Okay, buddy. It's going to the next one. Koyo. Koyo lives with his brother and his parents. And he has been a streamer for like 5 years. He's going back to college soon. He's briefly been a real estate agent. His parents don't really understand streaming. and they've kind of ridden his ass about it a lot, and tell him to get like a real job. And you know, to some extent, it's not paying the bills. He's dependent on them. They're also, you know, I don't remember if they're Trump pilled or not. He's very much like, it's frustrating. He feels very stuck there. He feels very like there's things he wants to do in life and he just can't. And his parents, you know, they love him and he gets along with them, but you know, he has a lot of conversation with them that's just like, dude, this is miserable. He cannot stream at certain hours of the day because they would be home. He speaks English when he's streaming so that they don't understand him, because some of the stuff that he says on stream, they would like be like, what the fuck did you just say, huh? I think they're very anti-gay, and he's not gay. He's I think Arrow Ace, but you know, it's not a fun situation for him, and he doesn't have the tools to like really grow. Well, he does, but he hates himself when he does it like that. I don't know. I'd want him out of that house. I'd very much like want to give him a space that you could be happy in. That being said, you know, I don't fucking want to fuck him. I don't want to cuddle with him. He's very non-physical. He's very like, I don't even think he wants like a girlfriend. He's very I don't know, just not into that. Can I visit just to see the cool people? Oh, fuck yeah. Like, anybody that wants to visit, I mean, so long as you've gotten in, right? So long as somebody there's like, yeah, they can stay with me for the night. If somebody's like, I want to visit, and like everybody there's like, ooh, then I'm sorry, you're stuck at the gate. I'm a whore for cuddles, so there's that. But that's just me, Cairo. Oh wait, I think it was Koyo I was talking to about Yuli Yulin. So no pans near you, got it. Cairo, love. Welcome, bunnyless boy. Ugh. I think he said he was ace or something, maybe a tag. Yes, he's open to it. And his last relationship was ace. He actually, so odds. Him and Fausto dated for like 6 months to a year. And they're both much like, God, you know, I want the companionship. I want the, you know, the emotional support. I kind of want it with all the like physical contact and cuddling. And they just looked at each other and they're like, we could fucking do that. Boob Cairo. They say Larry acting shellfish. Does he focus on himself? Focus on himself, and that's based. I would cuddle Cairo on a rainy day, but I may snore though. Hi, it's me, Yuli Yuli, walking straight into your art. God, that's stuck in my head now. Thank you for the follow, stalking. That's cute. It's cute. It's definitely not me. Holy shit. I'm gonna be damn near... I don't know if I'm gonna be damn near Nympho, but like... I would want to be touched a lot. We know? Okay, okay. If their last relationship was so ace, tell me how many times did they get individual Counter-Strike single-handed team wipes? Hang on. We know. Touch. Whatever. Whatever. Who's live today? Who's live? Where can we go? Haven't gone this one in a long time. Okay, I don't like the thing they're doing. I was thinking about going to someone and then I saw their content today and I'm like, nope, not doing that. Nope. Ooh.
Damn, what were they doing?
I don't want to say because everybody's gonna know exactly what they're doing, and then I don't want people to know. I'll tell people off stream. I don't want it being like fucking on stream of, oh, this person's doing this shitty thing. I don't even think it's that bad. I just don't want to go there. Who's live? Not me, Ties. I'll touch you, cuddles and head pats forever, huh? Hell yeah. I know exactly what it is. DM me real quick, Octal. I want to see if you actually do. I'm very interested. Who is doing the do? Have a good day, y'all. Thanks for stream. I see somebody playing Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. And so I think we're going... Ira, did I tell you about my cousin? So, my cousin visited. We met at the reunion. And he came back for 4th of July. Nope, it's not that. Oh, I gotta spell this right. Wow. Also, the last DMs between me and Octomage is a cool starry bra. Anyway, DM'd Have a good day, y'all. Thanks for streaming. Hi, Nanalai, Susan, sus. I like how it made Susan. Cool starry bra. So my cousin was here, and we're talking, and we get to the topic of anime, and he's just like, dude, I hate anime so much. I just rather see live action any day of the week. Yada yada. Actually, I saw that a really cool game came out recently. It's like Player 33 or Expedition 33. I'm like, yep, Expedition 33. He's like, yeah. I saw this term based, but it was like really, really good and everyone likes it. But I'm never going to play it because I hate anime. And I was like, What do you mean you hate anime? It's French. And he's like, nah, it's anime. And I was like,
what game?
Expedition 33.
What?
My cousin won't play it because he hates anime. And I was... It's French! I know! And I was losing my shit on him.
It's not even like remotely anime style.
I know.
What?
And I was like, what is wrong with you? And I think he started doing it just to fuck with me and troll me. But I was like, I hate you. I hate you, dude. It's French. I was losing it.
I mean, I guess the French just have like a track record of imitating anime quite well, I guess.
Very mildly, but like, he was fucking with me. He was fucking with me and it was working. Hi, Spacefish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Star. Spacefish, I was sad that you were playing Peak yesterday, because my god, I would have been there if had I known. I think you did a poll for it at the start of your stream, and I was asleep at that time, and so I woke up, like, oh, Spacefish is live. She's playing Peak! Oh, man. And at that point, you know, I had the other thing coming up. Planet Crafter with Sheepy and Logitech and Sentinel. So, not only did I not get to play Peak with you, I then stole Sheep from you. But I would have loved to play Peak with you. Oh, and then she's modding it, right? She's modding it so that she can have the big lobby. But she won't mod repo for the big lobby or to give me skirts. Not even like just small things like cosmetics. Oh, this girl. This girl, I swear. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad. I was happy to see you having so much fun with Peak. God. Guys that run in the family is friendship. People who hate anime have a certain thing they focus on anyhow. I've seen those people love Death Note, for example, but hate One Piece. Brothers be united for that, and it's the first rule. Be they separated, they would be devoured by those outdoors. El Guacho Martin Fierro. So cute. I am obligated to say base. Peak looks like a lot of fun. Hi, Spacefish. We should be playing it Wednesday. We should be playing it Wednesday with Koyo. With the, you know, big lobby. Spacefish base as hell. Hello, mommy. Lovely Spacefish. You can try Big Walk. Sheep was stolen cry. I wasn't mad. As he says through gritted teeth. Even if I won't have Peak, you will not have Sheepy. I tried modding Repo last week, but it broke because of the update. Yeah, they did the update, which, it killed a lot of mods. If you ever need help with mods, talk to Koyo. Koyo's been managing the modded Repo lobby for like 6 months now. and he would be happy to help you. Every fucking month I find out about somebody that I had no idea knew Koyo, who has, you know, gone to him for troubleshooting, and he's always happy to help people. And like, you're Space Fish. You're fishy. He fucking adores you from Stardew. So like, if you ever need tech help, go to him. Skirts and Repo? Yeah! Koyo Smart, what the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? Everybody loves you, Fishy. And like, Koyo, I'm not gonna say he has trouble making friends. Koyo is very charismatic and great at making friends. But he comes from VRChat, which in VRChat, especially the streamer lobbies, the public lobbies, the friend groups there, my god, are they toxic, drama-ridden, and never lasting. And so he's like isolated himself and like doesn't interact with other streamers and content creators much. Seeing somebody like you that's like, this person's just nice, no drama, no problems, he adores you, I promise. Don't know his Twitch name? IIYKO. Iko. Or Iko. Or Yuko. I have no idea. He combined ICO, Iko, from the Shadows of Colossus series. What was the other? Oh, Koyo.
You know, I never wondered why his name was pronounced Koyo until now.
He used to go by Koyo Red.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, after the song. Heiko? Yes, it's Heiko without the H. Yeah, no, when he started streaming, what was his original name? He started streaming like League of Legends for years, and I don't know what his name was for that. He then went to VRChat with the name Kisu Rolls and was mute for like a year. He then unmuted, and his community blew up. He had some real toxic eggs there that like tried getting him canceled and portraying him as, you know, a fucking manipulator and shit. He then made...
Why?
Because they're awful. Because he wasn't a girl and they fucking had dicks hard for him. Dude, he was new to streaming at the time. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know like what was appropriate. What was it? Red Party Hat was an older name he used. No, I think Red Party Hat was after Kisu Rolls. Here's some of the stuff he was dealing with. He had a lot of people in his chat that were like, Kisu, I love you. Kisu, I want to marry you. Kisu, let's date. And he was like, no, just be friends. And then one of his mods, who might be here, she was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. And again, she's not here right now. One of his mods, who again didn't know the consequences of this, thought it was helping, but it totally wasn't. One of his mods was like, guys, you can't date Kisu Rolls. She's a lesbian. And Koyo, the dude, is like, no. This doesn't help. This makes it worse. This is going to create problems down the line. What ended up happening was like 3 of them were like, lesbian? Okay, that's fair. We'll just enjoy the Yuri. And one of them was like, lesbian, huh? I can fix her. My dick's so good, I can fix her. And it's just like, gross, dude. What the fuck? So yeah, that's what Koyo was dealing with early on streaming days. He voice revealed, and they were like, you lied to us. You were, leading us on, you were manipulating us. And he's like, I'm not even the one that said this, and I didn't know how to deal with this. I just want to talk to you guys. Why are you trying to hook up with people on Twitch anyway? And so the community just went fucking tits up, and he said, fuck this, we're starting fresh. He leaves the Kisu Roll account, he makes Red Party Hat. He streams, I think this is when he makes Red Party Hat. He streams on that for a little bit. He wants to rebrand, and he workshops with Leafeons a new OC. And they come up with Koyo Red, which he hates this now. He likes Koyo, but Koyo is like Japanese for autumn or something, and red is like redundant with autumn, and so he fucking hates it now. But Koyo Red was created in tandem with Leafeon's OC at the time they were dating. That's why they have matching Chibi emotes. All of their emotes back then matched. He did Koyo Red for a while. After like 2 years of that, he rebranded as Aiko, and he's been that for like 3 years. We joke that he's due for a rebrand, but he's kind of just, I think he's tired of changing all the time. And so he's kind of just stayed as that. Like Corvus Corex. You can probably see him in the Elin viewers also watch section. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap. Yeah, he was saying that people hated him for being mute. That was so fucking dumb. Red Party Hat was an older name he used. No, it was. Fine friends, I must go. I must see if I can get a screen despite the fact that my wallet will look like a nuclear wasteland. Have fun at this last bit, love you. And remember, it doesn't matter what difficulties other people put in front of your way. For their own personal gain, you are all beautiful and deserving of a happy and fulfilled, comfortable life. Fight hard, get it, work hard to get it. Flex's lanky arm. Chaco's already... Bye, Chaco. Thank you for hanging out. Jesus fucking Christ. That's when you shoot the dude out of the community. I don't think he realized how toxic it was at the time. I think back then he was just like, you know, this was like 2018, 2017. And so he was like not super well-read, well-versed. He probably was like, oh, that's a haha funny thing to say. But it makes me feel really gross and uncomfortable. Like, I'm just gonna move on from that. Guys, when they hear lesbians, challenge accepted. God, never. That was gross. Not gonna lie, that kind of behavior is part of why I stepped away for a while. Yeah, I wish I had that confidence. I'm not even confident I can fix my sleep. His red, got it. We'll make sure to tease him about that. Don't tease him too much about it. He's, you know, not particularly the happiest time of his life. I thought I heard him talking about his new name ideas. Oh, was he? I wouldn't be surprised. Has multiple shades. It does. I remember helping him with all his model changes. Human, raccoon, femboyish, normal boy. Yeah. Iron on dairy. I'm tired of working hard and not getting anything. I'm 2-step from a villain arc. Yeah. It's, oh. The person playing, Expedition 33. They're fighting a giant face mask. How far is that into the game? Oh.
That
looks actually
that's
very
post
early.
chapter 1.
Is
That's
it?
chapter 2. Giant mask? Well, who's the...
Without saying too much, God, I don't...
Number 1 or number 2 in the party?
Number 1, I think...
Then yeah, that's fine.
I think. It's hard. They're in a beach outfit.
Robo-arm.
Let me increase the quality because it's at 160p. No, it's 2. Never mind, that's 2. I can see the
Yeah.
portrait.
If it's who I think it is. It's been long enough.
Yeah.
It's been like 3 fucking months since that game came out.
But it's such a good story game that it's one of those games that, like, no matter
you don't
what
want
age it
people to
is,
get
I don't
spoiled
want to
on.
go into spoilers. Streamers should be
That's
less
true.
hesitant to ban unwelcome, weird, flirty chatters. I'm definitely hesitant with it because I encourage it. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, Makai, I'm just fucking into it a lot. You know, I like gross, blatant flirting in it. Like, I shouldn't, but like, oh, I fucking do. It's other people, I'm very quick to ban that. Like, if especially like a girl on Twitch, because girls just deal with so much shit, initially, that's why I added unwelcome. Yeah, okay, that perfect sense. Girls can deal with so much, like, just harassment online that I'm very quick to, like, get uppity for them. There's a few friends that, like, they get that level of treatment, And I'm like, I know she's not into this. I want to start roasting them in their chat. But then they're like, oh, no, please don't do that. You know, you'll behave. You know, don't go after them. Don't be mean. And I'm like, you want to be a fucking doormat? Fine. I do not think this is okay. And I don't think you want this type of content here. Hi, Nundary. Tired of working hard. Streamers should be less. I'm just tired of working. I'm tired. Well, I'm not working now, but... Many such cases, yeah. He was saying something about how no one calls him Aiko. Well, he told us not to. For like 2 years, I put so much effort into calling him Aiko while everybody was like, I just knew you as Koyo. Can I keep calling you that? And he's like, yeah, man, sure. And after 2 years, I was like, it's hard, man. It's hard. I think I'm just going to say Koyo. And he's like, yeah, fair. I appreciate, you know, that you went 2 years with Aiko. Wait, is Cairo French now? I don't think so. Pick something else. That's why I added welcome. If a friend tells me they're uncomfortable and just allow it, I'm just shaking my head. You banned flirting, I would have been gone like an hour, lol, as in ban, not leave. No, there's flirting. Then there's kind of like gross inappropriate flirting. I am kind of into both, and so I allow the gross inappropriate flirting. There was one earlier that even Makai was like, bruh, huh? And I was like,
it's a little awkward because we time out people on my stream that come over from Yuli's stream thinking just because Yuli's there they can talk the same.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. There's
warning.
Yeah, for anybody here, you know, I enable that, I encourage it. That does not mean all of my friends do. If you show up in Cairo's stream and say some real degenerate shit,
you might get timed out.
I'm not vouching for you. I'm not gonna be like, this person's cool. I'm gonna be like, I mean, he said some fucking shit. Yeah, ban his ass. If they're like, why did you defend me? It's like, did you read the Twitch rules? Like, you gotta know what's okay where. Most of you are okay. Most of you are like, yep, I get it. And ban, not leave.
Yeah, I'll never, and I know that overlap exists, so I'd never outright fucking permaban anybody. You'd get timed out and be like, don't do that again. Wiggles my little finger.
I'm definitely like that, where I'm very rare. It's very rare that I just ban someone outright. They have to be like an obvious bot. They have to like start talking mad shit or like obviously be fucking 14, or say some real heinous transphobic or racist shit. Stuff that like I hear a lot of jokes. I hear a lot of slurs, but you know, I hear it between friends. In a Twitch chat, we're not flying with that there. Context, people, context. But if somebody like, just the other day, somebody said a gamer word when they were quoting something. They said TARD, and I was like, not here, never okay here. But like, I didn't even time them out. It was just like, I'm warning you. I'm not even mad at you. I'm just warning you. Imagine flirting with Yulin. I mean, you spent how long talking about ass eggs? Funnyless boy hasn't timed me out yet. Let's go. Important to remember to read the room first. The only degen thing I can say, Cairo chat, is use pint to prevent Cairo to say fuck. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Riddle. Context, people, context. First message, let me join now. If your first message is let me join, I assume you're 14 years old. Just right away, I'm like, this person's too young. Now I ban block people based on vibes. Honestly, there's some people that like I don't really like their vibes, but I know they have friends. I can think of one person here that it's not that I dislike them. I just really don't like how they talk to me. But we have a shit ton of mutual friends. So I'm just like, you know what?
I'm sorry, I'm working on it.
Shut the fuck. It's very easy for me to just write them off and not care about what they say. It's the type of thing that, like, if they say something, I'm just like, who cares? It came from this person. It does not get under my skin. If there's somebody that, like, I care about, and I want to like, and they say stuff that's like, it gets under my skin. There's some merit to that for upsetting me. But if it's somebody that I'm just like, this guy just fucking stinks, I don't care. I don't care at all. There one a few days ago? There was somebody who came in and was like, can I join? I was like, nope, you gotta stick around for a while. I gotta, feel the vibe and get to know you. And then they waited 2 hours and they're like, can I join? And I was like, bro, you waited 2 hours. No. What are you, like 14? And you're like, fuck you. And I was like, get out of here.
You should get a meme emote for first time chatters asking to join.
What, you mean like first time chatter?
Like the emote should be like, can I join or something? It should be some meme shit.
Somebody do the first time chatter emote. Nah, I ban block. Wasn't there one a few days ago? Me with my finger on the 1 month timeout button, ready for the person who drops a really degenerate message, but only once every 3 weeks. Yeah, I appreciate that. You're not mean about my Tropic Thunder comment. Was that you, Nenalai? It was a reference, so even that was less offensive, right? It was just a movie quote. The reason I'm so hard on that word is I have personally a friend with a lot of trauma who, I mean, their dad would call them that while hitting them. And so, I grew up throwing the R word around. It was very much like, we grew up with South Park and that was just synonymous with idiot. To me, it personally means nothing. To my friend, who's very important to me, it hurts. And it's like, well, my stream's going to be not a hurtful place. Hi, Shocky. I was hanging out with Shocky at Monument earlier.
Your help.
The line is
I need your help to finish the monument.
We're not going back to the Monument. She fucking hit me with bricks earlier. She fucking...
That's
No.
base.
You're the bricks.
No, I was just taking a quick break to eat my burrito in the shade of the tent, and she's like, get his ass. Siri, Dante, bury his ass. Oh. He's so small it only took 2 bricks. Well, job's done. Good work, everybody. Good hustle. And I come back and I'm like, why? Help me.
Chat, press 1 if you want Yulin to get hit with a brick.
No. Dude, actually, this was really funny. She was bugged on my screen. So Shocky just had a brick in her left hand. And she keeps like waving her hand around and booping my face. What I see is bonk, just, bonk, bonk, and just slapping me with a brick. And I'm like, why does it look like this? But I can see on her stream, there's no brick in her hand. But for me, I'm just like, full, like, screen getting hit with a brick. Let me in, mother.
Thank you for humoring me, Leon.
Hell no. That's what it was. And then he came back like an hour later and tried, yep. So to explain more, redeemed to ban Kyra from saying words. I'm your literal child. Stop using that as an excuse. No, you're feral. Hell no. I've had some people that just weirded everyone out, but never broke any rules. But everyone winded up leaving that group because they couldn't stand this one person. Yeah. I'll call you in lots of cute things to make up for the butts. Oh no, Yulin's talking about everyone in chat. Yulin and chat are cute. I let that slide back when I first started modding for people. Have the 4th time, I just started shooting them. After the 4th time. Yeah, and that's very fair. There are some people that just, they're not good for the vibe. I have had to deal with some of those. We had one guy who, he would come in, and he was like, hey everybody, hi Yulin, glad to see you all today. I'm depressed as shit. My life sucks and I'm thinking of killing myself. And it was like, dude, you can't fucking talk about that. Okay. The next day he comes in, hey everybody, I'm really depressed and sad, but I didn't do anything else. How is everybody else? And it's like, this isn't much better, dude. And I told him, I was like, you can't just come in and be expressive depressive. Hi, Kaze. And so he's like, okay, I'll just talk about what you guys want to do. And so like, we'd be playing Star Wars. This was like a year and a half ago. And he'd be like, oh, you guys are playing Star Wars? What planet is this? It's Alderaan. What's the lore of this planet? Well, it's the one that was blown up by the Death Star in the movies, but this series is like 10,000 years before the movies. So there's like a bunch of rich nobles here, but it's very mountain themed. It's kind of nice. Okay. And like Republic and Empire fighting over it. It was very much the vibe that he was told, you can't talk about this stuff. So he is pushing. He is forcing himself to just ask questions that were honestly just stupid fucking questions. And like, I'm happy to answer questions, no matter how stupid they are. But like, he would come in and like, we'd just be chilling and vibing. And then the room is just taken over by him asking just simple questions that he could like look at the wiki for 5 minutes to understand. And it was like, no matter what conversation we were doing, it was like, this is now taken over. It's just him asking questions. And it kind of sucked. It was like, oh, we were all having a good time. And now everybody just kind of clammed up and they're like, oh, this person's here. It's not going to be as fun. So like, we'd have 8 people in Discord. He'd join and 3 would leave. And it was just like, fuck, dude.
Oof.
And like, I told him, I was like, look, I told you can ask questions. I'm not saying you can't. I just need you to not run the room. You're bringing an energy with you that just like shuts everything down, man. Like this fucking, like, it's, you're bringing an energy. I need you to just vibe. I need you to just chill out. You don't have to talk. You don't have to like, there doesn't have to be always like something to discuss. If nobody's talking, it's not you. We're just vibing. Just relax, man. Just relax. We're happy to have you. Don't feel like, everybody's judging you. He's like, okay. At everyone in the Discord, it has been brought to my attention that everyone hates me and I have negative energy that everybody
Holy
hates to be
shit.
around. I'm sorry for being
Elon?
so off-putting. You'll never see me again. Leaves Discord.
Yolan,
Motherfucker.
you're lucky
Uh-huh.
that that was before my time. Otherwise, I would not have been able to fucking contain myself.
Dude,
I would have said some shit.
Dude, I was mad,
It's one of those.
but I was very much like, he's dealing with some shit. I don't need to add on to it. This fucks with my shit, whatever. He's gone now, so it's whatever.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, dude, man, that one pissed me the fuck off. I had to like, he wasn't doing anything wrong except for talking about suicide thing. He wasn't breaking any rules, but we had to address that one. And it was Non-Dairy who talked to me a bit about it at the time. He was like, you cannot let this person ruin the room for everybody else. Even if it's like, you feel like you want to
Yep.
help them and be the good inspiration, a good influence around them, you cannot do that at the expense of everyone else. And so that sucked. That felt like I took Non-Dairy's advice and it just got worse, but quite frankly, that's on them. That's the choice they made. I feel like I did everything right. I'm so far behind on chat. Surprised you never timed me out. No, you've pushed my button, Strogdor, but you're the type of person that I can tell, Strogdor, I'm not feeling it today. The teasing, I need a break from it right now because it's getting to me. And you'd be like, okay, sorry, I'll hang back. Like, you're someone, Trogdor, that I feel like I can say that to you and you're gonna ease up. There's other people that I'm like, hey, I'm kind of struggling right now. Can you ease up? And they're like, blood in the water, let's fucking go. And I'm like, God, fuck this guy, dude. Leland. Can I go in the backshots version? I have no idea what you're saying there, real. Word filter, can I join to please ban me? Holy. How do you feel about friends of your friends that you haven't met joining? I'll let them. Sometimes I will then, change my mind. So like, Shocky joined. And she was like, I'm hanging out with Ryan today. Can he add you? I'd never met Ryan before. Ryan adds me, joins. Totally great time. Was, great. There was another time where, whose friend was it? I don't remember whose friends this was, but this was before I was in Friends Maps. They join on, their friend. And this person, I was like, hey, just so you know, I'm streaming, no gamer words, and, I just want you to know that you're on stream right now. And they're like, okay, yeah, cool. A lot of people stream VR chat. Yep. This dude just kept fucking yapping. This guy was like, he just kept talking the whole time. And I'm sitting there like, dude, I'm gonna have to fucking like mute voices to talk. That's actually what I do now. If people are talking too much around me, I'll mute voices for like 2 or 3 minutes so that I'm not just like getting derailed by them. Back then, I was like, I don't know how to say to this guy, bro, I need you to fucking shut up or leave. I should have just, muted and then, talked to my stream, and, he knew I was live. That is somebody that, if I added them on my friend list on someone's vouch, and then I ended. I'd probably take them off, or if they were still there, I'd probably like tell them, be like, hey, I added you so that you could join this time. Taking you off just because I don't know you that well. I probably wouldn't say, because I normally don't take people off. I probably wouldn't say because you never shut the fuck up and that, but I definitely would have taken them off my friends list from there. The Linus Tech Tips hard R. Can we find that person, Dad? I am up in a forest cabin. Elon Earring. Here's the problem, Riddle. They're still dependent on their dad. They still live with their parents, and they still deal with a lot of shit like that.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. They don't get hit anymore. They don't get called the R word. I'm fucking putting a laser pointer in my eye. Ow. Ow. But they do get other not cool things. Is it awkward seeing the word in my technician textbooks? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? When you're talking about, you know, something being slowed down, it makes sense, but it's definitely an awkward word now. Elon can only take 2 bricks. Elon eating beans. So Elon got all bricked up. I guess technically. This is hard, Kyle. I want to press 1, but I know he won't like it. Alright, check Discord. No one wants Yuli to get hit with a brick anymore. What happened to this country? Yes, that's what they did. Elon, do not kill. Don't do it. Bro, he's saying what we are thinking aloud. Oh yeah, I remember that person. They may or may not be the same individual that was harassing my DMs. Really? Nandari, I want you to send me the name so that I can see if it was. By the Death Star, lol. Hi, Kaze. When I was a mod, I set the example that no one can be worse than I am or they'll get banned. Elon is never going to see it. Tantrum, I hate Gamba. Don't tell him. It's a Auric. It sucks eggs. Oh, it's funny that you talked about eggs just now. I can't just not talk when it's so silent. It wasn't even like always that silent. Just sometimes it was, you know, non-dairy and I just fucking killing moms and stuff and people doing their own thing. And it was just like, God, it was like 3 seconds of silence. He's like, I gotta say something. I gotta ask a question. Musematic vibes. Yeah, Alderon guy was emotional vampirism. He needed attention. At least he stopped the suicide pool, but he still needed more. Oh no, Lamau. Also, August 5th is patch day for 1.11.2. Okay. Reminds me of a few people. That's why I just started shooting them, so the situation avoided that point. Narcissist problems. I appreciate you answering my dumb fuck questions. I don't even know why you think they're dumb fuck questions. This is just chatting stream. You guys asking me questions just gives me, like, easy stuff to talk about. And, like, the hardest days for me is when people are just, like, not talking and, like, not being, and they're just like, be cute, Elon. Do stuff. And I'm like, you guys, if you guys give me stuff to talk about and play off of, those are, like, the most brainless, easy. Look, we're at 5 hours just because you guys are giving me stuff to talk about. I love it when people ask questions. Oh goodness, oh my god, Cairo, no. Do not pull the I will go to your funeral knowing I could do something, stop it. You can't help everyone. Yeah, more bricks joke, gotcha. See, I got this thing called common sense. I don't take that as the, oh, the bottom doesn't want to get bullied, I should bully him more. Yeah, the yaps. Yuli's threatened to ban me multiple times just because of a bit of unpunted banter. I would 100% have. Oh, so Yulin is going to mute me on the spot, understood. Have you joined on a walk comment? I feel like you've joined once. I think you just fucking vibed when you were here, if you did. No, it's, no. You know who offends it the most? This goofball down here with the big ass ears. Why not grab his ears? This alpaca here, this guy's a fucking yapper. And so, earlier, I had to mute. I muted him and Brienne because he was fucking yapping. And that's fine. I would never want them not to join. It's just, you know, that's my way of dealing with it if somebody's just talking a lot. Shock rail hug, love. Got a couple friends that will literally talk for hours if I don't stop them. Coin toss. Even with me only going, and yeah. Who is that with the halo in the background? Halo in the background. Oh, that's Shockrail. Shockrail back there. Oh. Oh, I just lost my spot. I just scrolled up. Oh. But yeah, no, I asked about friends because I had a friend that wanted to join but didn't know how you felt. Yeah, let me just tell them to send me an invite. Have them come for a nap time. I want you there for it, Gana. I don't want them joining without you. So they're not joining until you have your PC. But, Cairo, he preemptive banned me, Keck. He knew the entire time. He got us all. I wish peoples would question me more. Yeah, Chalky, being a just chatting stream and not a game streamer, I am fucking so blessed with an active chat. I recognize it as a very strong part, a very gifted, I don't think I fucking earned it, part of my stream. When I see a streamer that, like, they're just playing a game, they're just vibing, and, like, people are just watching, from the streamer's perspective, they're fucking, like, sitting there just like, oh god, what is happening? People interact with me. I have seen people crash out over that. Dance, monkey, dance for our enjoyment. Be cute, Elin, do cute stuff. What do you mean? Happy to... Oh, wait. I just realized. Oopsie. These are supposed to... You have a very lively channel, Elin. It's comfy. I am very, very blessed for that. I am very fortunate and lucky that I have a lively channel. Because there's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of people that I feel like are... I don't want to say better streamers. Higher effort, more quality streamers. That, that they don't have the nice things that I do. Happy to help you. You have a very lively channel. I've joined 3 times, yeah? Okay, 2 of them were beach days. Yeah, I remember the beach day. I specifically remember that conversation because we talked about 4chan. And somebody in the group was like, dude, everybody from 4chan sucks. And then you, Cairo, and I don't remember if Makai was there, but all of you were just kind of laying down and just went, hello? Huh? We're gonna talk about this. And I was like, oh shit, let me mediate first. God, I remember that day. I remember one time I had to deal with this one annoying person who would only stream to be the center of attention, like on Discord when everyone is chatting, being active. They would go, trans rights is human rights every single day. That's fucking gross to use that to get their attention. I banned them because I had mutual Discords with them. I saw they just copy paste the same messages in every single Discord chat for the maximum attention. Ugh. No vibing is for Blue Twitch. Okay, alright. I would have joined today, but I had a wild hair up my ass and decided to do texture work. We saw something that... Did you fix your foot thing yesterday, Grian, that we saw?
I did, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yesterday, when Gran had their shoes and socks on, their feet get small, but they were poking out the back of their socks. So there was these like tiny little -5 size feet sticking out their socks, and we're like, what are those? Fix them! They don't exist on Discord anymore? Wait, is Ellie Pat Ellie? Pat Ellie. That's what Chakra looks like. Who's the sexy one in the crop top? Lunny, hold your arms up. Is that... It's kind of a crop top. It's Lunny. Lunny's the one in the crop top. Oh, Star also has one. Yeah, Star's sexy crop top. Coin toss. Star has like every little toy that they can put on their avatar. They just collect those. This was a while ago. I think he just wanted to cuddle me, but this was mid-walk. Iris from 4chan makes sense. You don't help give me a reason to get out of bed. Oh my gosh, the Siggy smoking, that is adorable. I run into the VRG group a bunch in VR chat. I got a bunch to say hello. I get along with one of the heads up with that group. The other ones throw a fit whenever I'm there because I don't use 4chan. It's nice seeing folks from different parts of Ellie, Cairo, Grand, Star, Pixel. Star is Fidget Central. Literally, yes. Lego, Bite, Elin, Air. Wait, am I coin toss? Train? Maybe.
What happened to Global?
I don't know. The last thing they said was, Cairo, he preemptive banned me, Keck, he knew the entire time, he got us all. I don't even know what that's about. Because the person
Oh, about his Discord?
The person I think Global is on Discord. I haven't banned, so... Brain? Okay. Oh, it's the autism toy. I'm pretty sure Star has, like, every Tism toy. They literally just get all of them. Uh-huh. Is that a fucking tech deck? Huh. Okay. Star, we may need to talk. Why do you all just have tech decks? Cannot wait to do. It'd be so fucking funny if you have global band. We may need to talk fucks. Yeah, tech decks. What the? Star and Ellie just whipped out fucking tech decks. Oh. The person I was thinking of raiding is done. So I guess we're not going to Expedition 33. Ooh. Ooh. We have a target. We have a fucking target. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to skip Nap and play with her. But we're not. We're not skipping Nap. We'll see how long she goes. And if she's still playing Monster Hunter in like 2 hours. Ah, but then it'll be Xeno... Wait, are we still doing Xenoblade? You're sick.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, okay.
I feel like shit.
No. Swear to God, I need to get a full model. Yeah, but I want to listen to you yap.
We can just call it off.
Let's call it off then. I want you to
Okay.
feel better and not feel like you gotta fucking entertain chatting everybody. Well, I'm preparing to go. Time to drive back to my bro house to eat. Let's end and take a nap. Today was really, really fun. Once we stopped walking. Once we stopped walking and I wasn't fucking dying. I had fun while we were walking, but this yap session was really nice. Oh. My legs are like yellow. Okay. Where am I? Where's the bedroom? I really like that bedroom. Yeah.
I'm just training horses on my overlay.
Behavior.
It's
Look
okay.
at me. Auto level pitch.
You gonna play the horse game like everybody else.
Anchor. World.
Horse game.
This is Metro Heights by Wispy Woo. We fucking love Wispy Woo. I wish they streamed more, because I want to raid them more. But they pretty much only do like World Jam. Hey, where's the kiss goodbye really man? Oh my god, this guy. I swear. I swear. Pins. Pin 1. Anchor. All behavior. Smooth. So needy. Mwah. Swear. I swear. It's not that bad though. Being needy isn't the Logitech did the socials. Thank you. What is wrong with Cairo? They're sick, Space Fish. They don't feel good. They came home from work early. Flash raid. Nice Queen D. Doing the new Monster Hunter stuff. She's fighting Steve. Not Gary. She's fighting Steve. Right one? Yeah. It'd be so fucking funny if you have global man. I hope not. Sorry, we may need to talk. Fuck yeah, Tech Decks. What the? I swear to God, I need to get a full model. Yeah, but I want to listen to you. Well, I'm preparing to go. Time to drive. Cairo. Have a good evening, y'all. Cairo isn't here, man. He's so checked out. Someone make Cairo some noodle soup. Bye-bye, Yolan. Hey, have a good nap. Where's the kiss? Goodbye. Thank you all, Yolan chat, for the great time. Take care. Thanks for stream. He says, being needy. I know. I'm like way more needy. Aggressively kiss back. I don't see any blue link. You're never going to see a blue link there, Trogdor. I literally can't. Alright, I've not seen Snovel in ages. Mods ban this attention seeker. Walking over to fight Gary. Stop! Take care. I will. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 5 miles. We did max incline because of that freak Meathy. We were going to play Xenoblade Chronicles. That's canceled. We're not gonna do that. Maybe tomorrow. We will see how Cairo is, but don't hold your breath. I would not expect it until Thursday. But yeah. Thank you, Yolan chat. Bye. You can post a card with it linked, LOL. I'm very hesitant to. Good today. It was good. Yeah. 3 days in a row tomorrow. I love you. Bye.